The following content is not suitable for children or sensitive adults. Viewer discretion is advised. All right, Batman on the Sega Genesis. Let's go. So, okay, back to retro here. I never played this one as well. The only Batman, well, I played two Batman games. The Sunsoft, this is also made by Sunsoft. The Nintendo one. And the NES, right? And I played Return of the Joker, which is a completely different game. The Batman on the NES was one of my favorites. It looked so beautiful, so nice. Now, why I decided to play this game here, I was going to play Earthworm Jim. Well, first of all, I wanted to play Random RC, if you're watching this. I wanted to play Terminator. I came here, brought my Sega CD Model 1, but it's just, it's not working properly. It keeps crashing, it keeps freezing, making horrific sounds. So it's in dire need of repair. The reason I was this close to playing Earthworm Jim, but turns out, for some reason I thought the game is best on the Genesis. I grew up with the Super Nintendo one, but I'm here to tell you, the game is a bit better on the Genesis. I think is made with the Genesis in mind. The Super Nintendo scrapped. The Genesis has 320 horizontal resolution. Super Nintendo 256. So sometimes games come out on the Super Nintendo, they're a bit cropped. And I know the second one came out on the Sega CD. But now, when I checked Earthworm Jim, the first one, it turns out it came out on the Sega CD. So I'm going to leave it to play on the Sega CD. Okay? I'll leave it to be the best experience ever. Oh. I got some life here. Some sort of boss. White Balrog. What the hell are you doing, sir? Oh, I can throw things. Am I losing health? I haven't read the manual. Another game that I really want to play, Batman, that I heard a lot of good things about. Like, what the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do here, asshole? Huh? Well, I can't just throw this. Oh. I wanted to get that. Le Factory Chemical. So anyways, I'll leave Earthworm. So I'm going to send my Sega CD for repairing. I contacted a company. It's a guy, a second time I tried to contact him. Ironically on a Sega CD. Doesn't like answering emails. Whoa! So I guess I'm gonna have to find somebody else who wants my money. I won't give the name of the shop, but is the shop the guy, I don't know, doesn't like me? It reminds me of that one in Sopranos. What's wrong? You don't like my face? I just asked, I asked one time if he had a bunch of Sega CDs, if he had any broken ones for sale. I was looking for a broken Sega CD and no answer. And now I contacted him, telling he has a service to fix. What's going on here? What is this? Oh, let me get into that before it becomes an issue here. So this set here, this is a consumer set. It is wonky. The geometry is horrible. There is a horizontal shift to the left. This is a PAL set. We're not playing PAL, we're playing NTSC as always. I exclusively play NTSC. However, if you have an experience, if you've maybe imported a PAL set, yeah, and you use RGB, there's a lot of sets that will shift to the left. I managed to get to the service manual here. Some people say it will not do any good. But I have no clue on what... Oh, come on! Get me out of here, dude. I have no clue on what you do there. Shit. No clue on what you do there, okay? Oh my god. Can I... So, my take on this is... The set has wonky geometry. Fuck. It's not center, and watch me still have a good time. You know, not everything needs to be, goddamn it, needs to be perfect. I would like to adjust this, but just because it's off, I'm not gonna stop using the set. That's my take. Now, I like adjusting things, but I feel some people like, what the fuck am I to do here? I feel like some people really got lost with the fucking geometry, spend more time on the 240p test suite than actually playing the game. So I'm just gonna look. This could use a yoke adjustment. That should be easy. I have no idea what he wants from me, dude. I have no fucking idea what he wants from me. So we're already stuck here. Is this one of those very much from the edge sort of jumps? Wait, wasn't there a double jump? I heard it was a double jump. Get out of here, man. Fucking, give me some fucking space. How do you do a double jump? Maybe I should have read the manual. Maybe reading the manual should be something you should do. Oh, you're just playing Batman on the NES. You can change boomerang types on this one. I might need some tips here and there if somebody played this. At least there's no timer. So yeah, this here is a consumer set with RGB. Now, if you're thinking, well, it was a PAL set, how does it play in NTSC? I see the Sega Genesis right there. Well, RGB SCART does not conform to color standard, so you can play 60 Hz, no problem, if you import a PAL set. Alright, Sega Genesis is a Model 1. It is the high definition graphics one, if you're curious about it. And yeah. Now, I was led to believe there was a double jump here, but is that a power I acquire later? Or I'm kind of stuck in limbo here already. See, anybody thinks Sharky is actually smart. No, look. Does this look like the actions of a smart man? That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure something fucking obvious I have to do here. I mean, this is made for kids back then. And I'm already kind of stuck here. You know, that will show you the extent of my intellect right here. Hi, CRK 4K. Granted, I didn't use the manual, so can I swap powers? No, I'm wasting my boomerangs. I'm getting fucked. Why put shit like this? I don't get it. I'm a 40-year-old man. I don't understand this. I know there's a double jump because I did watch a Sega Lord X mini review of this. This is reaching Cuphead tutorial levels here. Gaming journalist. Maybe I should be a gaming journalist. Okay. Am I stupid? Sometimes I think I'm stupid. Like, very much so. Like, how am I even functioning in life if I can figure this out? Punch the boxes, doesn't work. Man, I hate shit like this. Maybe I don't know how to do the double jump, is the grapple thing. I don't know what would that mean? The double jump? No, it's supposed to be a double jump. I feel dumb right now. Wow, she ordered for the shed, yo. She ordered for the shed. Just started again. I'm already stuck here. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to do. Silicon Juan, thank you very much for subbing. 6 months in a row. Thank you, appreciate it. This is the world-class content here. Oh, man. I feel embarrassed. I really do. Buongiorno, Neo Freedom. I don't know. Press every button. Press a bunch of buttons. Press everything. Flare your arms around. And the whole thing, they're fucking jumping on you here. There's a little bit of timing for the second jump to come out. Okay. Kinda, that's some fucking time. Bit of timing. I'm pressing the button here. What the fuck? Don't remember having those problems on the NES. Not blaming the game, but a little bit. Why can't I blame the game? I mean, I don't know what to do here. I think maybe if I read a manual. I played the NES one without reading the manual, though, to be honest, and I did just fine, beat the game. Not sure what timing. I mean, what could the timing possibly be here? This is the second stage. Maybe I needed to jump here. God, just... This is the dumbest shit I ever done. Que tipo de guanti? Use it? So what type of guanti I'm using? I don't know what that is. I should be, I should let you know though that I don't speak Italian. Yeah? That we do have an English policy. I know because I've been to the Italian fellers the other day, but I have to translate. So if you could go ahead and use the Google Translate. Because I don't know every word in Italian. Obviously, I don't speak the language fluently. I understand quite a bit of it. Like that. Que tipo de blah blah blah. You use glove. I'm gonna go with glove. Guantani. I don't. I don't know. Is this a stream? This is the stream, but I'm stuck already because I'm a fucking idiot. See a guy. How you doing, Callan? Where is it here? Genius? No, I'm not. I'm completely fucking doofus. So I'm playing games at age 40. Guanti. Oh, guanti. Is it gloves? Guanti. I'm sorry, nothing is coming up on the translation here for guanti. I tried. I typed it here. Am I misspelling the thing? Neo Freedom Guanti. Okay, I understand. Sorry, I speak a little bit. I try to. What is guanti? I tried to put on Google Translate. It didn't work. Stuck in life. We all are. We all are. So this is the stream. Yes, welcome in. What, you coming from YouTube or what? Ah! I am close to killing this and just picking a different game already. Don't mean to be that negative bitch and asshole. I know this is a fantastic game, but I think, look, let's be honest, I didn't read the manual. I gotta stop. Look, manuals back then were a very important part of the game. What is that accent? Whatever you want it to be, man. I lived in many different places, so it doesn't. It's whatever by now, you know. Some games you jump higher if you hold up. You know, I know that, but I did try that. It's not working. Do I need to... And the whole time they're coming here. All right! Well, there you go then. All right? That was Batman. That was Batman for the Sega Genesis. Awesome game. Very good. Okay. Sorry about that. Awesome. Check here. Shoot 'em up video game. That was a disaster. Maybe I should test the games a tiny bit before coming in, but you know, when do I have the time for that? There was a game called El Viento. Means the wind. No, the game irritated me by now. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play that game. I'm looking for something else. Sorry. Rage quit galore. It's too early for me to even get stuck on that shit. It's too fucking early. I don't like it. I don't like it. 0 out of 10 for me. I hate it because it ruins my fucking stream, because I like to start a game and play a game just from beginning to the end, and it's right away complete fucking nonsense. I had no idea what the fuck is going on. With I was aware that it was a double jump. That should have been good enough, and I tried everything I could, and no double jump. So I at this point, I don't fucking know. Alright. I'll try one more fucking time, because, you know, it's... God damn it. Should read the fucking manual next time. I'm gonna try the double jump immediately. Yeah, whatever. Really irritated me, alright? Already start on the wrong note. Where's the double jump, dude? Where is the double fucking jump? So, why am I watching this? I don't know. You can click the X button and turn the whole, make the whole thing go away, Haas. Let me see. Was that it? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna promise myself something. I'm not gonna come here and play retro games that I never played before without reading the manual. It's a very bad idea. It's a very bad idea. So, okay, so let's start again, one more time. And see, now we know the double jump, okay? So pretend none of this shit happens. It was a bad dream. In fact, I even played the disclaimer again. Watch. There we go. Maybe I'll just cut the whole fucking thing, the beginning, which is a fucking disaster, and we start again. There we go. There we go. Boom. The following content is not suitable for children or sensitive adults. Viewer discretion is advised. There you go. No, I'm keeping that in. I'm keeping that in. I'm being extra sarcastic right now. I'm keeping that in. 100%. As much as it irritates me, because this is the fate that awaits those who don't read the manuals. Okay? Alright. So you gotta press forward as well. It's not just jump, by the way. So you gotta do this. Oh shit. It's one of those. It's one of those fucking... I can see this is going to be a hell of a problem, doing double jumps. There we go. It's very precise. It's a very precise requirement. Started on the wrong foot. Very much on the wrong foot here. Alright. I wonder what they want me to do with the boss here. The boxer guy. You're a boxer? Who's a boxer? Yeah, because I want to keep it in because YouTube, if this goes... Oh, by the way, we're having direct capture as well for the whiners out there that complain about the CRTs, despite me being a CRT-focused channel. Kind of entirely missing the point of what I do here. But by popular whining, yeah, because I want to, ultimately, there'll be direct capture of this. There's a playlist on YouTube, and if you want to see the traditional full screen capture, for the feller there that thinks I don't have capture cards, I'm using two at the same time right now. If nothing happens, direct capture should be available later. So this guy, so Callan, I don't know where you're coming from, because it's just a joint. This is called a live stream. It contains mistakes. It's live. It's not a Nintendo Complete playthrough where everything's perfect and, you know, edited and everything is smooth and everybody's so fucking smart on YouTube, right? Everybody has such an extensive vocabulary, saying shit like plethora, right? This is the real uncut. This is how people usually play video games. It's not perfect. People are dumb, I'm dumb, and will make mistakes sometimes, and things go badly. I know that people are very used to the very perfectly manufactured everything. But on streams, when they're live, well, at least my streams, shit goes wrong. Sometimes you can figure out a double jump. You know, on a game you never played before and didn't read the manual. I would say it's perfectly reasonable. I know it destroys my image as a role model, an ambassador of games of sort, right? But it is real life. The whole point of here should be. So let it be known from the rooftops that me, CRT Rex, aka Doofus, could not figure out the double jump on Batman. I'll take the L on that one. And it's still a problem, by the way. On a game I didn't, you know, I never played before. Because God forbid my ego gets hurt if I'm not good at Batman. That'll be a fucking disaster, right? How will I even face my kids, man, if I'm not good at Batman on the Genesis? Or good at game. Never mind I beat Ghosts and Goblins. Never mind I beat Ghosts and Ghosts here. No, this is the one. This will ruin my reputation forever. He's gonna shoot me in the faces. There we go. Oh, fuck. I don't have any desire of editing the video and cutting the first part because I make a mistake. It's so much work too. Instead of just exporting the stream, I have to open on Adobe Premiere Pro, do the cuts. For who? For some jackass on YouTube that will come and complain the screen is too small and why I don't have direct capture. Fuck off. Oh, shit. No, my streams, they are what they are, man. Real and unedited on YouTube. There we go. Because, yeah, if somebody doesn't like, you know, a stream or something, just turn it off. Well, you can't criticize. I'll leave your critique, then that's it. If it's not perfect, then what's the point? Being human? So you're telling me you would watch AI play a game perfectly? Who the fuck wants to watch perfection all the time? Well, if you're doing a challenge, then yes. If you're doing like if you're doing a no-hit run or a speed run, I expect A, the no-hit run to have no hits. B, speed run, I expect it to be quick, right? But in my carefully edited title, none of those things are present. It is not a no death run, it's not a no damage run or a speed run. It's the title of the stream is what is it? Batman Genesis. We have Batman, we have Genesis, and the name of this TV, and I delivered, right? You can't blame me on that. And double jump be damned. Could have stayed here. I leave for the Swedish rage. I didn't live elsewhere because I'm not Swedish. I don't know where you're getting that information. I've never even been to Sweden. So, no idea where you're getting that from. If I was Swedish, I would just say, hi, I'm Swedish. Never even been to the place. We do have Swedish friends here. Not a word of Swedish. I don't know why people are so caught up sometimes where I'm from and the accent. I just let it doesn't really matter. Danish, no. Just okay. Go my about me. I'll read it about me. There you go. I'm not Swedish. I'm not Danish. I'm none of those things. All right, died. Anyways, let me, since it's been a while since we learned the secret of the double jump, am I going to be left alone here or no? Is there time? No. Catch up with the chat because I was kind of blindly looking around here. All right. Manuals are many, guys. Yeah, manuals are important, that's for sure. Let me see here. Thought of playing Resident Evil 4 in a microwave until I saw a problem. No, we're done with Resident Evil 4. I'll come back to it for the 8 emissions. It's the most unique way to stream. Thank you. Cairo, Hugh. Welcome in anyone who's new here. Kellen says Latvian. I'm gonna guess until fucking night. No, you're gonna guess until you get banned for being annoying. Stop guessing. I gotta read the room. You can guess in privacy. We're here to play games, my good sir, not talk about my boring ass origin story. All right. So let's focus on Batman. It's the only thing that matters here. And yeah, I'm boring. There's nothing. There's nothing interesting there, Kellen. I assure you. And you're completely off with the guesses as well. And let's stop playing the guessing game. All right, there you go. That's the. I don't want to ban you. Just be normal. That's all. Just. Do you have any CRT? You came here solo for me. Am I that important to you? You have any questions about the Genesis, the hardware, other than, you know, my private life? Maybe maybe play this game, maybe play a Batman game. We can make other types of conversation here instead of fucking guessing me what, if I'm fucking Latvian or whatever the fuck you're saying there. You know? One thing you learn on the internet, well, that I've learned, the less details people have about you, the best it is. So my origins are obscure, enigmatic, and open to interpretation. There you go. I am from wherever you want me to be, or not to be. Capiche? It's not get weird in here. All right, there we go. Oh, fuck. I do know, obviously, that if you're streaming, definitely people are going to be interested in a personality and some stuff about you, but I don't think you need to spill the beans on everything there is, and some stuff I find, you know, boring to talk about, to be honest, and I'm pretty blunt about my preferences and what I want to talk about. I don't need to, you know, don't need to talk about stuff I don't want to talk about. And my past and shit like that, I used to be quite open. You know, it gets quite repetitive too, because you got to explain. Oh fuck. Oh. It gets quite repetitive. With every stream, here's the deal. With every stream, there's new people to come in, and I have to repeat like my whole life story every stream. That's how it used to be. Like, oh, so I moved here, so I grew up here, then I moved there, then I moved here, and then I got married here, and then this happened here, and it's just, you know. There you go. Where'd you get this Sega Genesis? eBay. Everything I get here is on eBay. Yeah, I don't know. eBay, I buy everything on eBay. This one, I have 3 of them. One of them is freezing for some reason with the EverDrive. Don't know what's that about. The other one is also freezing, even with regular carts. So Mortal Kombat 1, it was freezing. It was not working. Okay? You know, fuck. Fuck. And this is the only one I have that's working like 100% properly. All of them are the high definition graphics model. Oh, there we go. Which I'm told it has the best image quality. I don't know how true. To be honest, a lot of them I got it was I went after one of them. Sorry for asking, I'm just a troll, I deserve a ban. You will be banned if you troll, yes. If you just be cool and normal, it takes a lot for you to be banned here. You have to be like a bot, or be a troll that you warned. This is how it works streaming. Yeah, I don't know how other people's streams work. For me, it's like this: you do something, and I find it unpleasant, I'll just ask you to knock it off. And then if you were to continue, then you probably get another warning. Say just cool, you know, and then you get banned. But asking about the Genesis, where I got it is not trolling, is exactly. Where you coming from? You coming from YouTube? Let's get to know each other here, Kellen. How did you come across this channel today? Instead of being weird, we just be cool. So how did you find this channel here today? Did you get recommended? Did you come from YouTube? Did you what's the backstory? Trying to really get the double jump correctly here. Sort of important. I'm not intelligent, no. Yeah. Oh, fuck. If I was intelligent, I would have figured out the double jump. To be honest, it's a bit weird. I never liked the double jump mechanics, to be honest again, but I know a lot of people love it. I prefer just the regular jump, you know. There we go. Ah! Fuck. I like when I watch like the SP stuff and they say disaster stream. That's the stream today when it started. It's completely fucked. But you know, I like that. I like to come in and play a game I never played before and just dive in. I just don't like being stuck, obviously. Who the fuck likes that, you know? Oh, I did learn now what the Hawk 2, Hawk 2E, I don't fucking know. It's about some lady spitting on a dick, so I'm very disappointed. No, I did not look it up, so I did not break my promise. It just came up in a video. I was watching people that got fired for stuff they did on the, you know, on social media. And that lady came up and I was like, oh, that's what that is. And I don't know, I didn't find it that amusing. I don't know why did that go viral? Ladies have been spitting on dicks for a long time. I don't think that's new. I don't know. I'm not feeling that one. Yeah. There you go. I saw it. I'm in the know now. I'm part of it. Very disappointed. I don't know. I thought it'd have, I don't know. I thought it'd be something more substantial. Since it was apparently sweeping the nation. I thought it was something, I don't know what I thought it was going to be. Definitely not that. Now, damn it! So I'm keeping on 3 lives for now, but we'll see how it goes. So here, double jump or you're dead. There you go. I literally press down and jump off the platform to my death. Oh God, and waste of spit as well. Fucking hilarious. It's gonna be, this might be a long, oh, this might be a long night. Have you ever tried the hawk I still don't know how to pronounce this shit. No, and I don't reckon I ever will. There you go. Hilarious. Just shot you in the face. Okay, yeah. Look, I'll get good at the game eventually. Just need a few runs here and do a little bit of practicing. I really like the Nintendo one. I played that once. I played in beta one time. It was pretty good. I really love it. It's one of my favorite Nintendo games. So this one here, I just like I said, I just jumped right in, but I really need to read manuals of games before jumping in. Sometimes it's pretty much essential. Dolphins Q quarterback. I don't watch NFL anymore. Somebody mentioned that, the quarterback. I'm not in the loop. I don't follow the news. I don't follow NFL. And quite frankly, when I watch football, I watch college football. I never care much for NFL. I watch college exclusively. Back when I watched, but I haven't watched football in a very long time. I don't care how it's pronounced. I don't care about that. Hawk 2E, Hawk 2 or whatever. It's shit to me. Some memes are just shit. I'm not a young man anymore. I can't relate to a lot of the humor. I'm 41 years old now. Well, not yet, but I will be. Cowboys fan. High school football is big in Texas. Yeah, I'm not big on NFL. College for me. Ole Miss, but then they got weird. So, Louisiana Tigers. But I'm just saying words because I haven't watched them forever. I used to watch a lot of NASCAR football. I like hockey as well, but I don't watch any of those things because I'm fucking streaming all the time. Oh shit. I think the college is more competitive. The guys, they have a lot to prove, and I think NFL, a lot of them are fat and overpaid and already made it. I'm not saying NFL is terrible. I watch my share of it, but I think college is more competitive. They're more eager to prove themselves in college, and you know, just my preference. Wouldn't recommend a new. No, I don't watch it anymore. I used to watch all kinds of sports. I kind of just tune out from watching anything, to be honest. Even movies, I haven't watched a movie in a while now. Come on. Ooh! Okay. That's the wrong distance. They don't have NFL in Norway. The Norwegian Football League? I wouldn't imagine they do, but you never know. Some other countries play American football, as they call it. Are you sure of that there's no Norwegian league? All the pipes are exploding here. How come you didn't answer me when I demanded to know how you found my content? How dare you ignore my Callan? You ask a lot of questions and you don't want to answer my questions. What kind of fucking weird ass relationship is that gonna be, Callan? Can't be trusted. Out here asking me if I'm from fucking Lithuania or something. And then I just ask how you found my content. You dare to ignore me like the drunk chick at the party? Kellen? Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, this is gonna be... it's gonna be fucked. I did say I'm on the... My apologies for not seeing it, because I'm looking at the feed here. But obviously I'm being sarcastic, of course. Nothing is that serious. I don't see it. I did say I'm on a Twitch feed. Yeah. So what, you just... I never use the fucking feed on Twitch, so you just... What you're looking for? Anything in particular? It just came up like on the side, on the left side when you have recommended channels, that came up? Is that how it was? Or did you look for something? Just curious how anybody finds this fucking lost ass channel. You know? It's not my usual time. If I'm not Baltic though, this. What the fuck are you on about? Where are you from? Not from this planet, I assume. I'm Dutch-blooded, for starters, and Scottish. They call me fucking Baltic. Nothing against no Baltic people. You know, that'll be what, Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania, right? So, I haven't met him before, but... Come on, do the double jump! Double jump. But I'm not Baltic, and I don't like to be called something I'm not. It's... Fuck. It's like walking up to an American and calling him Canadian, or vice versa. Dutch, you seem to be have a listening problem. I said Dutch-blooded, not Dutch-born or raised. I don't speak a lick of Dutch. Dutch heritage. Come on! I seen, do you have a listening problem? Is that what that is? It don't seem to. Is English your first language? Well, I'm trying to do the... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I don't like the double jump here. Not... It should be more just double jump. Just press the button again and there's a double jump. That's it. I have a learning disability. It looks like it. Okay. Well, I'm not, as I have on my about me, I don't have a degree on how to deal with that. It seems like everyone has a disability these days, though. I'm not saying yours is fake, whatever it is, but whatever it is, I'm probably not equipped to deal with it in a succinct manner. You learn it? You're Scottish? I lived in Scotland. Are you from there? Well, if you learn English in Scotland, well, oh, you live there probably for a while then, I guess. All right. Yours is fake. What is fake? I can make fun of it. I don't even know you did. That's the reality here. When you're streaming, as I can see your face, we can really talk. It's just the internet, you know. We don't really know each other here. It's just a matter of me coming here playing games, some people watching, and we talk and hang out. You know, nobody here is actually friends with anyone or know each other very well, and we just keep on a to-know basis here, you know, sort of thing. I know some streamers get into parasocial relationships and whatnot, but I cut the umbilical cord on that one straight up. I come here, stream. Some people watch for the game. If I'm coming here and I'm playing with Barbies, everybody would fuck off, rightfully so. So it's more of some people are into the CRT. Most people are into the CRT stuff. And watch some old games being played. We are strangers, absolutely. We are all strangers here. You can make friends on the internet, but it's not until you meet in real life that you become like truly friends. I mean, you can meet friends on the internet for sure. But yeah, there we go. I'm a married man. Don't need a Twitch wife. That's true, or husband. You know, it's just people need to learn. The internet, people are not, they're not your friends. You're streamers, it's content. It's, you know, it's make-believe. It's Hollywood magic. Some people take that the wrong way and they go like, what, do you actually think people are your friends? People, like a streamer you watched? I don't know, that's kind of far-fetched. Again, like I said, you can become friends, but it's a special process. It's not, you know, ultimately you're gonna meet in real life or something, you know. Ooh! Ooh! I gotta be quick. Wait. Twitch viewers looking for validation to stream. Pick a side of the cake. Yeah, I just... Look. I've seen that some people are really desperate for attention, but... Shouldn't you go like, if you're desperate for attention, I don't know, maybe a bigger streamer? You know, sort of thing. It's fun social interaction. It's not the same... Yeah, there you go. It's an interaction, you know. I mean, if there was nobody here, would I still do it? Yeah, I'd probably do stick with playthroughs on YouTube like I used to. Of course, the interaction is good, and you'll meet interesting people and talk about interesting stuff sometimes. Not always. Sometimes it's very unpleasant. But it's all part. You can't expect pleasantries all around all the time. For me, though, the minute it would become more unpleasant, like all the time. If I were to stream, and it was just misery, just fighting, weirdness, I would just stop. This is like, why would I do that? Okay. Ooh, my goodness. Okay, getting a bit better. Getting a bit better. Interesting as a relative term. Expand upon that. Fuck! That was interesting. Everything is a relative term when you think of it. Everything is sort of subjective. Well, except facts. You know. Some things are just facts. Am I playing Batman on the Sega Genesis? Yes, that's a fact. It's happening. Is it interesting? I don't know. For some people it might be, for some people it might not be. If it was interesting for everyone would be watching me, wouldn't they? They did a stream for my daughter when she was going through chemo. They didn't have to do that. Oh no, absolutely. You'll meet a lot of good people here too. And sometimes you do make friends for life. I mean, Shiro came here in person. He was one of the first guys who started watching my channel. He came in here in person, brought that monitor, and, you know. But people also come and go. You know, he went back, and I haven't seen him in a while or heard from him. It's just the way he goes, you know. What one person finds interesting, another one finds boring. Interesting is relative. And the sky's blue, my friend. That's just common sense, isn't it? People have different interests. Yeah, no shit. Of course they do. You know. Is there somebody out there in the world that doesn't know that? you know, yeah, absolutely. People have different interests. I play games here sometimes that they're beloved, and I don't like them. Sometimes I play games that are complete fucking garbage, and I happen to like them. Yeah, no shit, we all have different interests. That's why the first rule of my chat is learn to disagree gracefully. You just gotta be able to disagree with each other and understand that people have different opinions. Look at the rain, it's pretty cool. I like the effect here of the street as well. It's so this is based on the Tim Burton's movie, which is my favorite Batman movie, to be honest. Granted, I haven't seen a lot of the newer ones. Lowy Boo just subscribed. Thank you, Lowy Boo. I appreciate it. With Prime, good old Prime. I still don't have Prime. And I'm not in the prime of my life either. Thank you for the sub. So first I heard this game here was Sega Lord X. Ever seen that fella on YouTube? So he has a video on the best of the best on the Sega Genesis, and he has this one was on the music section. Apparently, it has outstanding music. I believe I never actually watched Dark Knight. I don't have, I'm not big on superheroes. Although it is interesting, I mean, I have some clips even here that I use. Bane is the guy with the voice, the guy to go, it doesn't matter, what matters is our plan. That's from that movie, yeah? Apparently the Joker, what's his name? Heath Ledger? Pretty outstanding performance, but I actually haven't watched the movie. I don't know. One thing I think is silly, it's Batman's voice. They go, I'm Batman. Why does he talk like that? It's artistic, I guess. An artistic choice. I heard good things and I heard bad things. I do. Come on, man. What the fuck? Okay. Not sure how to tackle this guy here without throwing stuff, and there's a health in there, I didn't even pick it up. Disguise in his voice, oh, that's what that is. I guess I never thought of it that way. It makes sense. Okay. It still sounds cringy as hell, but, you know, who am I to say it was cringe or not? I'm the cringe lord. It's fine. He's too successful to worry about my opinion, I would say, Batman. Wouldn't you think so? Do you think Batman could live without my approval? The fictitious character. I think he'll do just fine without me approving of his methods. My methods, Mr. Griffin, are unorthodox. Come on. You gotta press twice, is that it? I think that's... Yeah, just read the manual next time, bitch. Okay. I think I found a problem, maybe. Is that... Jump. I think I have to press 2 times, like, in addition to the jump. Yeah. It's okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. See, that's why it's important to read a manual. So, okay. There's no timer, that's good. So, if you can see the controller. So when you jump and jump again, that doesn't work. Oh, now he did. Look, if you press twice, it's gonna work every time, look. There you go. Oh! I thought it was working with just, I don't fucking know. Nobody cared. I have the clip. I'll play the clip. Where's the clip? No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. I think it's Bang. There you go.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
What's the other Batman? Oh, the in charge one is good. I like this character. I think I'd drawn it watching movies.
I'm in charge.
Do you feel in charge?
Thank you, Miss Alfred.
This gives you power over me.
I wish when it said I paid you a small fortune, it was a bit louder. Just use the Atari controller and agenda as well. You'll be missing a few buttons. Dr. Pavel? Who's Dr. Pavel? Is that a character? I haven't seen the movie yet, so. Is that his actual name? Oh man, I don't know. Maybe on my break here I'll read the manual because I gotta learn how to change weapons here probably at some point, right? Somebody Padoka I think mentioned that you can change the weapon, the boomerangs or something, the types of boomerangs. There we go. So, yeah, I don't know what the items are. Yeah, just press twice here and you'll be fine. Look. Just one time, I don't know, at the height of your... See if you fail. Let me see if you fail. No, is all about the timing, but I guess if you press more than once, you have more chances. Dr. Pavel is the guy who brings in the Mosquito Man. Mosquito? I'm lost on this one, Kellen. In the first 5 minutes of Dark Knight Rises, the biggest F&A memes. Ah, I really never watched that movie. I think that movie deserves watching. Now, is Dark Knight, the one with Bane, is that the same with the Joker? Or is that, there's the Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises? I haven't watched a superhero movie in a long time. So I reckon it's got to be 2 different movies, right? One is Bane, the main antagonist, and the other one will be the Joker. Which one is the first one? Oh shit! Now you've done it. Now you got to be quick here. I fucked up. Is this a committed jump? Two movies: Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises. Oh, come on! Damn it! I jumped off the platform. Dr. Pavel in the CIA. For me? For you? What does that mean? Okay. Who here played this game ever? Or beat it or whatever? How hard is it? How hard is this here compared to, let's say, Ghouls and Ghosts? CIA man says, you're a big guy, Ben says, for you. Ah, I gotta watch a movie. I asked my wife if she's seen it. Sometimes she watches a lot of movies that I haven't. I asked her if she's seen any of those. She did watch some of the Marvel crap and all that stuff. We have different tastes. Ah, fuck. Sure, I hesitated. Capture's going well. So I'm recording this here. So I'm streaming, recording for my own personal archive, because sometimes they fuck up with mute and everything. So when Twitch mutes a lot, for me to archive on YouTube is, well, it's fucked. And the direct capture, I'm bringing it back, but I really wish I had a... Damn it. Come on, man! Fuck. I really wish I had a Retro Tank 5-axle at least. It's just a lot easier to deal with. I'm using OSSC right now for the capture. And it's... Look, it is nice and crisp, the image, but it can be tad unreliable. Ah! God, did I panic. Okay. Batman is DC, you're nerd. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Shouldn't be you're the nerd because you know that, and I'm not the nerd because I don't know about your little caped heroes? Wouldn't that be the... You know, where I come from, and in my time, you'll be the opposite. You be the nerd. See what I'm talking about? Is DC... Yeah, I guess I remember Mortal Kombat versus DC. For me, they're superheroes. It doesn't really matter who is who. DC, Marvel. I don't... Shit. I don't care that much about superheroes anymore. I am aware they're popular, yes. Continue. There you go. Look, tomorrow's going to be very hot here in the trailer. It's going to be horrific. I might need to take an extra day off, unless I can come here really early. And, you know, it's not horrifically hot. The temperature is going to rise here horrifically tomorrow. It might be tough being here. It's a tiny room, you know. The forecast, damn it. The forecast says that the day after is going to get a tiny bit better. So just a heads up if you're watching this. I missed a retort. No, because you called me a nerd because it's DC, but I said that technically you'll be the nerd for knowing that. Because I don't know about superheroes. I don't watch superhero movies. But I guess if I gave any thought to it, I do like Mortal Kombat, and it did have Mortal Kombat versus DC. But for me, like my wife tells me that all the time. Oh, this is DC. This is better. It's Marvel. I just see guys wearing capes and underwear on top of their pants. Not really big into it. We're all nerds, compadre. Nowadays, we were talking about that the other day. I think the nerd label's out of control. Everyone and their uncle is a fucking nerd now. I don't get it. I'm from a different fucking time, where I was never called a nerd in real life. And I have a very different idea what a nerd is. I think the nerd label is just thrown out too liberally nowadays. Like everyone is, oh, do you have an interest? Yes. Do you breathe oxygen? Yes. You're a nerd. It's like, and the people that like to pass as nerds because they may want to be perceived as smarter or quirky or, come on, man. I don't know. For me, nerd is a very specific group when I think of, and I don't see myself as part of it, no. Not because I'm better than them, because the opposite, I think they're better than I am. They tend to be very smart folks, very specialized, very quirky as well. Anyone playing on CRT is a nerd. That's so literally everyone back in the 80s and 90s and 2000s was a nerd. See how that logic makes zero fucking sense? That's I disagree. That's the extent of my opinion on that. You're free to think that, but I disagree with that. Didn't you say we all everything's subjective and relative? So for you, a nerd is anyone who plays on a CRT. For me, that's not it at all. So, oh fuck, I fell into the fucking vet. So before I bought CRTs, I was not a nerd, and then when I bought CRTs, I became a nerd again. I don't get it. Fuck! That makes zero sense to me. So 6 years ago, I didn't have a single CRT here. But before that, I had up until the year 2014, I still used CRTs without giving a shit about them. It was just a TV available at the time. And then I stopped, and that means I ceased to be a nerd, and I wasn't playing games. I didn't play games for like 15 years. Now you go back to playing games, and now you're a nerd. I'm a guy who likes games. I don't know about being a nerd. I'm not a nerd. I wouldn't go. Like somebody says a nerd, I'm not offended by it, obviously. But I just think it's kind of a weird definition nowadays. I'm a nerd. I like this. I'm a nerd. You're a nerd. I wonder if it was the angry video game nerd that popularized and yeah, back in the day it was negative. It was. Now it's positive. I don't know. For me, it's a bit ambivalent. I can see it's both positive and negative. Yeah, playing on the CRT, being a nerd, I don't agree with that one. Literally the whole world was everyone was a nerd, and for I guess if you're playing CRTs today, I think that's what it meant. You like old Dana things, you're a nerd. You like games, you're a nerd. You like some movies, you're a nerd. You're like, I don't know. Yeah, there's stuff with the latency and motion blur, but it's like some people bring up, oh, but OLED and black frame insertion and this and that and scalars, and so now there's no point of you playing on CRTs. Like for me, it don't matter, man. I like them. Is the technology of the time, working with the technology of the time right here. You know, it works. Oh, I was watching a video the other day, and the guy's like, well, I got a RetroTink 4K, now he's a CRT killer. But yeah, you can buy a CRT very cheap, and the RetroTink 4K, as much as I would love to have one, it ain't no chicken feed, you know? You have enthusiasm for something in the world, nerd. There you go. That's pretty much how I see it. Ah, man. Okay. Just gotta make sure I don't jump down here. You know, I do miss Resident Evil 4. I do want to go back into it with 8 missions. It was hard for me, professional mode. I'll be honest with you, that was very tough. I wasn't, damn it, severely unprepared for that one. It's funny watching people. If you think watching people fold, no, sorry. If you think you're a nerd, you should just drink beer and watch football all day. I used to do that. I used to drink beer and watch, well, not all day, but I'll watch a lot of football. For 15 years, I didn't play games. I work on my fucking truck. I did no nerd things. Then all of a sudden, I said, oh, how about playing them old games? you know? It became something I was very interested in when I was a kid. And that's it, I want to go back to it. Miss Resident Evil 4, nerd as fuck. Everyone is a nerd, and that game is beloved. I just play Resident Evil 4. I mean, I missed it in the sense that I was playing recently. Yeah, I think the whole nerd stuff, I'll be honest, because I don't have to lie about my opinions here. I think the whole nerd, you're a nerd, this is a nerd, I think is kind of nonsense. I think it's... there's some words now they're just used like there's no thought process behind it, like influencer. Everyone is a fucking influencer. And it's also a weird bullshit word, influencer. Influencing who? I guess influencing kids? I don't fucking know. There's a lot of words that they haven't made their way to my vocabulary. I don't say this is fire, this is new, is a new thing, is not part of my vocabulary, and I don't feel like adopting it. I don't know, it just don't, feels unnatural to me to say that. I'll leave the kids saying that. You know, this song is fire, or this game is fire. Nothing against people using it, just I don't wanna adopt that. Some terms I don't adopt them. And some I do. Yeah, that's the thing, nerd kind of lost its meaning. For me, the definition of nerd is the one I use, the one I know growing up. While being aware that it has changed to include a little very exclusive class known as anyone, apparently. Do you like so-and-so? You're a nerd. I'm a huge nerd. And then you go see, like, a lot of people like, I'm a huge nerd, and so they're not introverted, they don't have very special niches, they don't have anything that's fucking interesting about them to call themselves a nerd. Especially a lot of girls out there. Oh, I'm a nerd. Why? Because you wear glasses. That's it. Some people like, yeah, you wear glasses, that's it, you're officially a nerd now. The controls of this game look very annoying. I think I could get used to it. You might hear some machinery outside. I like black frame insertion, and it's not better than a series. I think a lot of problems some people don't have the two to compare. Retro gaming is another one I mentioned here several times. This is bullshit. For Twitch purposes, when I'm streaming, anything below the Dreamcast I put on retro because it's just fucking easier. Anything past that I put the actual game. For me, Dreamcast will never be retro. I don't care how many years it came out. So this, come on, dude, I pressed the wrong button. I do have a thing when I play Genesis of pressing the C button here with the, you know, my thumb by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Retro gaming is also subjective tremendously, depending on your age, and even not age. I met a guy once who was my age, and he said the 360 is now retro for him, and for me it's not. It's crazy. I don't consider that retro. The problem is some people that have their definition, and then they'll go like, guess what, I have this definition, now you do too. And no, I don't. I don't consider the 360 to be retro. Even the PS1 and N64, I consider them to be old, but not necessarily retro. It's, for me, it went away to 3D, you know, that was it. I don't care how long it's been. Because you know, like everybody else, I have my own opinion and definitions. Retro movie, yeah. When I'm here, I mentioned this before, when I play a game here on the channel, I just play a game. I'm not thinking, oh, this is old, this is new. It's just a good game is a good game. It's just graphics, it's all veneer, isn't it? I mean, certainly mechanics can be updated. But a good game then is a good game now, and a bad game now, it's a bad game now, no matter how you cut it shit. There we go. The fucking guy's bouncing all over the place. Oh, I got him. Oh, he was sort of a Flugelheim museum. the fuck? You're retro. Yeah, there it goes. Are people retro? I'm beginning to think so. I think people are obsessed with labels nowadays. Or always have been, really. We have this thing, we have to categorize everyone into, or things into a little box, put a little label on it, and if it doesn't fit, we sort of freak out. The music is good. I wonder if those chandeliers hurt. No, it does not. I just saw it. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Found the Achilles heel here. Do I need a double jump here? I needed it. Fuck. Not crazy about the double jump, to be honest. Never cared about the mechanic. Flugelheim. Jesus, it's a lot of shooting. I'm obsessed with labels. I've been trying to categorize you since I've been here. Yes, and it's been very annoying, if I must add. Maybe you should give it up. Move on to more pleasant endeavors. Hmm? We're just trying to relax here. I don't want to be labeled anything. You can label me as much as you want, but yeah, you're pretty much off the mark so far. Right. And I gotta say, I tell you one thing that I'm different than other streamers you might come across. I don't have none of that fucking false positivity bullshit. So I say what I have in mind, and that's that, you know? Fuck. Am I still asking? Or are you still mentioning it? Or you just said it. You did ask for a while. Took you a while to took you a while to read a room that I'm not into it. That's all I'm saying. And I appreciate it, and not still trying to do it. That's good. I don't come to Twitch looking for any trouble, you know. So I just wanna have a good time here, Osh. Don't particularly log in here to make enemies or none of that, no. Even though it happens sometimes. Yeah, I guess I gotta try the double jump here. There you go. It was. Just gonna follow them in and I'll walk forward. No. I don't know why I log in, to be honest. Why you do it? Do we enjoy watching people play games? Yeah. Sometimes people do get caught up in habits and a habit. Sometimes, Kellen, sometimes I'm watching something on YouTube, right? Happened today. And I do have those moments. I go like, why am I watching this? Some fucking drama about somebody I don't fucking care about. I'm just sitting on the couch, melting away. Could be doing something productive, and then I realize I'm gonna close this shit because this has no value. I don't know why I'm actually watching this. So perfectly valid thing, you know. But tell us what drove you to, if you don't mind, obviously you don't have to. You don't owe me anything. You don't have to answer anything I ask you. It's not an obligation. What drove you to click on this? The Batman game? the CRT. Boredom, just feel like clicking on something. It's very rare for me to click on random things, but sometimes I do it. Most of the time, if I'm being honest, I regret it. It's like, I'm not into this. Time to quit YouTube is coming, I think. Why, watching you do YouTube stuff, or you watching YouTube things? Oh, I think maybe I can use the grappling hook here. Yes, there you go. That was the answer. Well, YouTube has been going down quite a bit. The biggest driver to click on the stream is the response of the streamer. Interesting. I say that because I know how it works, but I don't spend a long time doing streams. And to be honest, I'm no better. A lot of times when I do open my mouth on streams, in the form of chat, I usually say the wrong things. So I tend to be just a lurker when the few occasions I have time to watch, because I'm a busy man out of this. So, but I notice a lot of times I talk and people are not, yeah. Like the other day, I just put a couple of emotes and I got timed out. So I was like, I don't think watching streams is for me, to be honest. Oh shit. I think there's a big disconnect between me and the community. That's what I'm talking about with the nerd, is the retro game in this. I see a lot of other retro gamers as far as people that make content, and I don't know, a lot of times I don't feel connected. Just I think it's okay to like the same things but be very different, I suppose. I don't know. I was a lurker for decades. Starter chat may be a bad idea. Not really. Look, Kellen, you're not even the most awkward person here. We have a few, and I just told you I'm not really that much different, to be honest. When I go on other people's streams, it's fine. You're welcome to stay here. It's fine if you enjoy the content. It might not be for you. Some people come in and they go like, well, the CRT is nice and this is nice, but then they hear me talking, or they hear a take, or they get criticized on something, or called out on something, and they go like, well, this is not for me. Happens several times, but you're welcome here. I'm pretty reasonable, and first of all, I'm a nobody. I'm not. It's a stretch to even call me a streamer. I'm new at this, sort of. It's been a year, I think I've been doing this, and I don't know, I didn't take a lot of clues from other contents. You see, there's no point redeems, there's not a lot of noise, fanfare, a lot of shit on the screen. You can see I do my own thing here as far as content. Obviously, I'm not the only person that does this type of thing here with the CRT and the console. There's others. Before I started doing streams, I did see this type of content. I'm not the first one to come up with this. Even the little CRTs here as a webcam, there's already a guy that does that on Twitch. I don't know if he did it before me. Well, the webcam and the chat definitely before me, but I don't know how long it's been on the CRT stick. So I tend to do my own thing here. I have my own set of rules and things. I'm not really demanding. Just hang out, don't be a fucker, and we'll get along just fine, If you ever have a chance to read the About Me, you'll be a lot there. I did put an effort into the panels. Somebody wants, there's a YouTube archive. All my past streams are on YouTube. And yeah, there's no commitment here, there's nothing. This is it's just me playing video games and hanging out here, pretty much. I wouldn't be scared to talk. Like, even if you have a negative interaction, who the fuck cares? Like, who am I and who are you here? We just shoot ghosts on the internet. Even if it was horrific, like you call me and say, fuck you, you motherfucker. You go, you're a piece of shit. And I go, well, fuck your face, asshole. Get banned. Who cares? Nobody's gonna remember that shit, to be honest. So just talk away, You play with glot? I think as a typo you mean gloves. Kim Basinger. I played with gloves to, it's something I did before streaming, but it helped me out with streaming. I collect the controllers before doing all this, before getting into hardware. I was doing emulation. And some of those controllers are expensive. Some of them, they came from eBay pretty mucked up and dirty and just plain filthy. So I use gloves to keep my hardware clean. I'm a bit of a I like cleanliness, you know, and that's it. However, when I came in here to stream, doing this style of stream, it has the added benefit of not having, well, today's this set is not too bad. Some sets are pretty reflective, so my hands, they reflect on a CRT and, you know, shit like that. That's okay, typos happen. I just remember Reading King, hi there. Lowiboo, YouTube, Twitch are better than how we subjected ourselves to cable for that. I also agree. I think we're living in the best time ever if you're looking for content. I mean, it's at the palm of your hands, your fingertips. You can watch whatever you want to watch. Pretty fucking amazing if you ask me. Yeah, you can rot your brain and just watch garbage, and why not sometimes? You know, sometimes you're not looking to be educated all the fucking time, for crying out loud. I don't watch Family Guy or South Park for life lessons. I watch it because it's entertaining, so there's nothing wrong with that. But you can also educate yourself in a lot of stuff and learn, and it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool time. It's not all bad, you know, the time we live in. Finger tits. Iridian says, I just remember seeing two hands in CRT last and it made me click. Well, there you go. I think I have the best capture of a CRT with full playthroughs I've seen. Saw you randomly on YouTube and I was impressed. So thank you. Hey, I like to hear how people find out. Evo Alex says CRT 4K is best. Yeah, kind of a weird thing to say, but I guess not. He is better. He does have better equipment. It's just, I guess you would have worded, he has better footage, but it might be better than me. I don't want to be in competition with CRT and 4K. He's a good friend of me. So if his content is better, I hope it is, and I hope it does well. I do the best that I can here, but, you know, I don't have a lot of spare money, to be honest, to invest more in equipment these days. So I do the best that I can here, but 4K will never happen. I don't have the bandwidth here to do 4K like he does. I mean, capture CRT, that's because he's doing 4K and has better equipment. I don't even have the best Lumix. Maybe someday if I get more money, I could invest a tiny bit more. You know, I do have some, but I don't think it'll ever reach its quality. It can't reach its quality because it can stream in 4K and I cannot. I could have videos in 4K, and to be honest, even that'll be a stretch because, you know, one thing that puts me off from 4K, the size of files too. I like archiving my stuff, and the sizes are ridiculous. I'll be basically buying hard drives left and right all the time, you know. It's hard as it is with the 1080p. But yeah. Science, nature tutorials. Yep, that's true. I'm gonna capture again. Show you how it works here. I don't know if the webcam is working. Kim Basinger's, she's pretty hot. Yeah, there you go. So this is, obviously, this image will be showing up here, right? And here's how I keep up with the chat once it's past the little screen here. There you go. So I'm doing capture. I'm bringing it back. I made a playlist on YouTube because, you know what? Sometimes even I like to go back and see what I like the captures like a hobby within a hobby. You know, I stopped because it was becoming a pain in the ass with the equipment here, and I do wish I had better equipment like the RetroTink 5X would be awesome. Yeah, I'll show you the setup. I forgot there's new people here. I keep this webcam just in case I need to go around here. Yeah, so this is how it works. So okay, so I'm sitting here, right? And So this is the camcorder. This here's the capture. This, if I put my finger next to it, there you go. Okay, and then here you have a, where is it? A Lumix GH4. This is what's capturing what you see, which is kind of like this, right? A huge array of lights. So you got 1, 2, 3 for the console, 4, and 5 lights here. So no wonder it gets hot here with the CRTs. There's the console. I clean it to the best of my ability, so we're doing RGB. This is the set. The front of the set. Sorry for the shakiness. And yeah, and the set is here, and the monitor is where I keep. So this is the OBS for. I'm running 2 instances of OBS here. So this is the main cap, the one I'm using to stream right now. Here is this monitor I keep, you know, in full screen, so I can see if there's anything out of focus. And this is the chat. If I need to use the internet, I'll open it here as well. And this is the second instance of OBS, which is newish. I used to do it before, but I stopped for a while. And this is record and capture, which I'll upload separately to YouTube, unlisted. I don't care about the views in there. It's just for those who might want it, and because I want to. That's all. That CRT is my pride and joy. That's the FW900. But I do have more here. My favorite monitor of all time is here. So those are X-ray Kagamis. There's the pulsars. They're in full color. And here I have the BVM 1911, which is fucking awesome. We can open here and regulate everything. It's a BVM 900 TVL. And under here, there's a medical monitor. I put this wood here so it doesn't, you know, I don't hurt the CRT or anything like that. And this is the FW900 1440p monitor. It's I love that one. So that one is for playing modern games. Yep, I do. If you go on YouTube, I do have content with it. Again, like all my streams go on YouTube later. They're exported, so to keep an archive of everything I do here. Unedited, there's no edits, there's no highlights, none of that shit. Everyone's good here, Josh. I would like to do 1440p, but my internet speed here, you know, for the longest time, I almost had to kill the channel once because the internet was acting horrifically. Even a 720. So, yeah. Courtesy of Swiss, well, courtesy of him and me paying for it as well. It is paid for, it's not courtesy. Because when you say it like that, it looks like it's a donation, and it's not a donation. I paid for the monitor. So he did bring it here because he came to visit Josh. The courtesy, that means it's free. It was not free. I paid the full value of what he paid on a monitor. He did bring it here, which I really appreciated, obviously. But it is paid for. I don't have donation stuff here. All right. Quit the crap. All right. I'll keep the original lives right now. I don't think it matters that much for now. I mean, I'm not above raising the lives. You can add more lives if you want to. And usually I do. But I think until I get how the game works properly here, got a tiny bit better at it. I don't know. It's fine as it is for now. On the default settings. Well, the favor that he did was as it follows. He was able to bid on an item. He did bid and buy it on my behalf. So if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have gotten the monitor. So I'm very grateful. But it was not free. Like I had to pay for him first. But it was a favor. He didn't have to do it. He really was a good friend for me to do that on my behalf. So basically, he bid on the monitor. He bought it because I said I didn't have money at the time. He bought it for me, and kept it. So he did is an immense favor, absolutely. I just want to make sure that people know it is not free. That's all. That's okay. Because for me, courtesy of a viewer would imply that it's something given for free, which would be kind of absurd to be given an FW900 for free. To be honest, I would never expect that, and I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it. To be honest. I don't want to be that guy that gets sent a lot of stuff by viewers. I don't want to do that. Look, I want the channel to grow. That would be nice. Why the fuck am I putting the effort here? But if it doesn't, I won't feel bad about it. If it turns to nothing, it's what I expect. But I definitely don't want to be a channel that becomes all about money, all about getting donations, getting this, getting that. How would I... Did I get him? Okay, I got him. Is this the first Mega Drive model? Well, technically a Genesis. Because I will get a Japanese Mega Drive here. When I play the Mega Drive, I will call it Mega Drive. Naturally. The difference is quite a bit from the second one. There's for example, usually the sound is a lot better in the first one, the first model. And sometimes, some games, the sound is made for the Model 1. I can give you an example right now. Hellfire. It's one of my... Shit. It's one of my favorite tunes ever. The first theme of Hellfire's a shmup. It does not work properly on the Model 2. It will actually be very slow. It doesn't play nicely. It's made with the Model 1 in mind. So you do get that kind of shit. I heard about, look, Retro RGB, he goes into great detail about all this shit, and so apparently if you want the best of the best, you're looking for the Model 1 Sega Genesis or Mega Drive, depending on where you're at, obviously. Come on. That being said, I do want to get a Model 1, so I'll show you here. So if you want to keep a lookout, I don't know how important it is. But those that say high definition graphics, apparently. That's what I was told. The 3.5mm jack is actually weird because it's the only way you get stereo out of it. I don't know why they... It's cool if you're wearing headphones. I'm not taking advantage of it now, but the problem is if you wanna get stereo, like, I don't know if it's ever connection. I'm using RGB SCART right now. You will need you need to connect that. I like there's a volume slider. Look, it's an iconic console. Big difference? No, well, the only difference will be if you get a Mega Drive NTSC-J, for example, a Japanese one, RF will not work in America, and vice versa. If you get a PAL Genesis, then yeah, there's a lot of difference, all negative. But you can region mod it, though, and bring it up to spec with the NTSC one as well. So Mega Drive, Japanese and American, not a lot of difference, no. Besides the RF, I can't think of any other one. PAL, yeah, then there'll be a lot of difference because it's PAL 50. It's gonna be fucked. It doesn't matter if you like it or grew up with it, it's just factually, it's going to be a worse, not an accurate experience. Worse, it's going to be worse. So why am I beating around the bush here with PAL? I don't have to. You can go on YouTube and see the comparison of Sonic on PAL or NTSC all day. And so it'll be very different. But, nah. Mega Drive is the original name, is my understanding. They had to change it in America because of copyright. The name apparently was copyrighted. I don't like slower games. I like accurate games. I like games should be played on the speed they're meant to be played as. I can't stand PAL because it's factually a lie. It is inaccurate. It's not made for it. It's slowed down. It's squashed. It's terrible. I don't see any redeeming quality of PAL. people mention the stable colors, but in higher resolution is actually a detriment for a lot of those retro games, because hence why the image is squashed, because it's made for 480p, well, 240, right? It's a 480i trick, not for 576. So you're literally having a worse experience. And sometimes the games are optimized, and that's fine. God damn it, this part is... Fuck! Oh my god, I was just trying to get up there. PAL ain't no pal of mine. Yeah, no, I don't like PAL. I have no reason to play PAL games unless maybe the exclusives. A lot of the times the exclusives are not that good. And play optimized, but I don't want to bother playing optimized. If I just play NTSC, I don't have to worry about any of that shit. I don't have to look at lists, PAL 60 list, and this and that. But CRT Rex, I do it, and it's fine. Yeah, I'm happy for you. I don't want to do it though. You know, I don't want to deal with PAL anything. Not to mention, I'll need to, for my setup here, because I do want to play the ZX Spectrum, for example. This is one I know nothing of. But I'll have to change a lot of things here to accommodate for the PAL 50 output of that console. My camcorder needs to go, it's an NTSC camcorder. Those TV sets need to be changed, and I need to be calibrated the other ones for PALs, otherwise they'll be out of sync with the content. So it's not as simple as just bringing in the ZX Spectrum and playing it here, as much as I would like to. No, I have, Kazman, I have cooling rack and rubber on top of the cooling rack, and I prop the console up, and the CRTs don't get that hot, those tiny ones. In fact, let me even check, is it even hot right now? Tiny bit, I'll show you. No, I pay good money on my hardware, I don't want to mistreat it. Here you go, cooling rack. And it doesn't get hot. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I do check on the console here and there to see if everything is okay. If there was any problems with the setup on that regard, I would change it immediately. Whatever it is to keep my hardware, you know, nice and working. Thank you, Kazman. No, I want to treat my hardware well. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend putting it on top of CRTs directly without any protection, because even if it doesn't heat up much, it's heat. Heat is enemy of electronics and consoles. It's not a good thing to have. It's best to avoid it. Although, you know, it would complicate my setup quite a bit here if I couldn't put on top of the CRTs. I would have to make, I guess what I would do, if that was ever to become a problem, is I would try to build a sort of a tiny wooden cabinet. I guess that would work. But so far so good here with the way I'm doing things. Yeah, I'll probably have to build one myself. It's not that hard. Ah! To fit the Ikagamis here perfectly. Another one that would be a little bit harder to come by is to get a rack for the Ikagamis. They do exist, but they're for 3 monitors. I haven't seen a dual one. Yeah. Is the door only air to come? Is the door is the only way? Yeah, I do have a window, but it's behind this panel. So this is like there's a wall behind here, and there's a window. But the problem is, you know, flies, wasps, and the way the window works in this trailer is very hard. So if you're not aware, some people might not be aware, I live in a trailer. I'm not. God damn it! Not a high society man here. It's sort of a lever that you pull out and then go like this and there's a hole on this handle, and it's fucking impossible to open from here. So I don't even for installation. Everybody here set up. There My PS5 TV in the corner gets hit up. Don't put in any TV in the corner. The PS5 gets hot. It's a console that gets hot. I have a PS5 here. My wife has been using it, and don't put stuff around it. And look, with computers, laptops, and all that stuff, they get dusty. You got to clean them up, clean them sometimes. The dust builds up in the fans and makes it harder to work with. You know, for the hardware to work, do its job. So I would keep an eye on dust as well. You might live in a dusty environment, so you might wanna check on that. Damn it! Damn it! Hit me twice. Try to be quick here. There we go. Come on, what are you doing? What was that jump? I can't see where he's... There you go, we got him. Get into the vat. That's pretty cool. It's sort of follows the movie, kind of bit here. Yeah, I wouldn't put your PS5 in a cubicle. That's the first thing I wouldn't advise. I've seen some people do it. Maybe if the cubicle has a bit of space, and let's face it, a very big console, size-wise, right? It's kind of gargantuan. Can I? No, bad idea. Oh man, that sucks. What the problem with consoles is they've been sort of trying. Damn it! They've been sort of trying to get away from that by making the consoles bigger, but the problem with consoles, I feel, has always been the form factor is important, while PCs is not. Right? So there's this demand to keep things smaller and more convenient, and that well, that's a problem. The more powerful the hardware gets, the more ventilation and space it needs, so it becomes kind of tricky. Oh my god, I was standing too close. Son of a bitch. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I forgot I died in there. Shit. Yeah, PS5 is a pretty big console, like literally. Flugenheim. Have a drink here, quick smoke. Ah. Mm-hmm. The OG Xbox is massive, yeah. But still, compared to the PS5, the PS5 made it look small. It's heavy, heavy as well. Yeah, very heavy console. Rex has a setup nobody else in the world, I bet you. At least I haven't seen anything like. There's some people out there that have it. CRT and 4K is one. It's different though by now. I don't think it's doing the webcam. It changes. It could change. There is a guy called Condition Bling, and when I watched him. When I was already doing the CRT, and I was already aware of him when I started, and he has a setup with a BVM or PV, I think it's a BVM, and two smaller PVMs on the side. CRT and 4K told me about him, and I was like, no, I know him. I've never talked to him. I don't talk in this, but I have seen his stream, and I told CRT and 4K I'm looking to do something like that, but at the time I didn't have enough. I didn't have the tiny CRTs. So, and you know, if you come here and you grab something like this one here, I don't know if you can see this one that's shining here. So consumer set is not, I don't think it will hold up if I'm doing this day in, day out, having the CRTs on all the time. The Ikagimis here, the Ikagimis, they're made for that. That's what they're built for, to be on all the time. For security, I think they come from a security firm. And I'm quite comfortable leaving them on. And I invested on backups. If something goes wrong, my channel's not fucked, I can keep the same format. Problems here and there. This one has a call line, is very loud. In fact, I don't think it's a call line, I think it's a bad capacitor. The other ones are working fine. And I think I'm going to have to set up a couple of them for PAL for when I play ZX Spectrum and shit like that, so I don't have to go open the set and adjust the height, the V and the H height all the time. Sorry, the V height and the horizontal width of the, you have, it's pots. You have to open and adjust the pots with the set on. That's what you have to do. Yeah, my wife has been using the PS5 a lot. She's been playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. She enjoys it. She's having a hell of a time. Hell of a good time. I got her the Ada expansion as well. That's the DLC I don't mind. I don't mind paying for it. Never played it, even though it was for free on the original, but whatever. How would I... Okay, maybe I gotta use the boomerangs here. Shit! That was my miscalculation, of course. Glass deal here. Let's see. Double jump here. Ooh. Got him. This chandelier safe. Cheapest console. Well, I gotta think about that. Let them. Do they go away? No, go away, Matt. Just go away. There you go. I'm going to try to save the boomerangs here a tiny bit. No, they just keep respawning. Oh man, that's cheap. They just keep fucking respawning. I think that's alive. I need to try to get that. How would I get that? Oh boy, I can just go forward here. I think that's the problem. I think if I... Oh my god, fuck. If I try to get that life, I'll probably die, so I don't think it's worth the trouble. Oh! Get him quick. Oh! What the f... Holy shit. Okay. Ah! I can see it. The fucking camera didn't keep up with me. PS1, PS2 Slim, because I have a lot of them. Some of them I bought in bulk. They're not. They're all kind of on the cheaper side. I think it was one of my. Let me think. I think it was one of my Nintendo Wii's. I paid like $30 or something. Come to think of it. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think the cheapest console I ever bought was a Nintendo Wii. That I can't remember as of now. Past. Absolute past. Maybe don't stop here too much. Bastard. Oh, that doesn't fall. It's okay. Some of the PS1s were cheap, but I think the Wii was cheaper, if I recall it correctly. The most expensive ones I ever bought was the Casio PV1000 and the Magnavox Odyssey from 1972. Not the I don't have a Magnavox Odyssey 2. for the OG, the first home console ever made. There was a guy that used to sell them for cheap, but he became ill. Come on, dude. What the fuck you want me to do here? Ah, okay. So this is how you do it, huh? Yeah. There you go. So a quick double jump here. That's... not sure what you... I don't know what... just walk, I guess? Oh my god. Who am I waiting on here? Neo Geo stuff is expensive, that's why I still don't have it. I don't have a Neo Geo yet, or the flash card. Sometimes... oh my god. Sometimes I have flash cards for systems. Come on, what the come on, dude. Sometimes I have flash cards here for systems I don't have yet. The Neo Geo is so expensive, I don't even have that. Can I punch this shit? No? This is... what the fuck? Get out of here. It's kind of tricky here, my friend. Oh! Ooh, oh, okay. Oh, so you can make them fall by just going forward a tiny bit. Okay, we're leaving and learning. Nah, I'm gonna give it a pass. Jesus Christ, how long is it? Oh, made a mistake here. Writing a manifesto there, Josh? Yeah, those are UK prices, though. Not everyone lives in the UK, obviously. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna just fucking go, man. Yeah, prices fluctuate all the time. What do you got there? Oh, coffee time? Thank you, my dear. Thank you very much. My wife brought me some coffee, so you know what that means. I'm gonna have a quick break here. Oh. Coffee time, coffee time, coffee time, coffee time, coffee time, coffee time for me. Thank you. I saw one locally for 350 euros. Well, luckily, the Neo Geo, it sounds about right. I'll be honest with you, that doesn't sound outlandish. I mean, yeah, let's see what is the euro here? The CMR dollar. 350. Yeah, $380. That sounds about right. As the Neo Geo is a premium console, I mean, you don't want to know how much it costed back in the day. It cost quite a bit. Some of the music in the background here while I have a coffee. Streaming for a couple of hours. Wow, a couple of hours already. Damn. I can't believe I got stuck in a fucking very beginning of the game. Neo Geo Mini. Yeah, I heard there's also Neo Geo X or some shit like that. I don't have that mini. I have a lot of the mini consoles here. That's not one of them, though. I think I remember seeing GameSack do a review on it. Son, I'm streaming here. Can I help you? Yeah.
I don't remember my parents itself.
Oh, maybe it sat on something wet. Where's your mama?
I think she's into the thing that little he lives.
Okay, just give me a second. Okay, I'm coming out. Just a minute. Kids emergency. Just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, what we're talking about. I have the Neo Geo CD OD, but no console yet. I do have the Neo Geo Pocket color flash card from Game Drive, the same company that makes the Atari Jaguar one, but no console yet. Retro Roadkill says, man, you're really making me want a CRT back. I saw the great one about 5 years ago. You can buy, I'm here to say any CRT that's working is good. Look at this one here. It has terrible geometry. I can't adjust. I don't know what you do on the service manual. I can't find anything about it, but having a great time and it looks great. I mean, surely the image is far from being perfect. I mean, I have other sets here and I want to use it and it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Looking for a faulty one to fix it. You know how to fix CRT sets? Well, if you know how, you're willing to learn. It could be something, you know. Although you can, if you're just looking to play, though, you can find very cheap sets out there still for a good price. Yeah, people will tell you that eBay is terrible for CRTs. That's a fallacy. I bought all my CRTs on eBay. If you're a little patient, you look around, you'll find good deals in there still. There's still good deals. People vouch for Facebook Marketplace. I don't use Facebook, so I wouldn't know, but I've been told it's pretty good too. But I found a lot of good deals on eBay. Hell, I paid like 30 bucks on my PVM 1300E. It was very rare, 1970 set working. Guy was excellent to deal with. Shipping was very cheap as well. He packed it well. The problem is shipping. You have to have a guy who's willing to ship it correctly. Everything, literally everything you see here, from the cigarette to the, maybe not the mug, literally everything here was purchased on eBay. I've been using eBay for, I don't know, same account for like 17, 18 years. No problems there, very few issues. I think well over, I don't know how many purchases I've had on eBay with shipping CRTs. I think 26. A couple of them here arrived cracked due to poor packaging, but most of them you tell them, and some of them get defensive, but you can't tell them you're paying customer. Be nice, you know, and just tell them, can you pick, look, I have a link on my About Me to the CRTs I have, and all the way, if you open the text file, all the way to the bottom, there's a 3-minute video. If you feel more comfortable when you're buying on eBay, you can send a link to whoever's selling you, because sometimes they have the best of intentions. They pack a certain way and they think they're packing it well, but CRTs are a different beast. So if you buy one with shipping, I would suggest you tell them the double box method is pretty good. Yeah, you could do crates, but that's wishful thinking. Most sellers are not willing to do crates. The ideal will be a crate with foam. I mean, an ideal scenario, but that's not going to happen on eBay. So double boxing, yeah, and be reasonable. If the shipping is very cheap and you really want the CRT, offer more. Tell the guy, look, I would rather you pack this nicely, and I do understand that it's going to add to the weight if you double box and cushion both boxes. I'm willing to pay more. You will know if the guy's trying to extort you or take money away from you. You can't just talk to them. Yeah. You'll be worried buying an, like I said, I bought like 26 and only 2 of them arrived with problems. Just most sellers are willing to work with you. Just tell them to ship it correctly. If a seller is aggressive or respond to it negatively, I have dealt with those before. Like, oh, you're telling me to do my job and shit like that. Take your business elsewhere, unless the CRT is like a one of a kind. And if you really want it, you're gonna have to work with a seller who is a bit cranky with a sand in his vagina, and you gotta deal with that. I've been there, you know. And stay away from big sets. Stick with 13-inch or smaller. Don't 20-inch. You're looking at pallets, maybe a pallet. If you're getting it palletized, I'll tell the guy to cushion the bottom. I had a couple that arrived here, and they were not cushioned. They survived, but they're PVMs. They're built differently. They're built to last. Except in 80s and the 80s Sony Trinitrons, they have a shell, plastic shell casing. Those are susceptible to break-in. I have one here that arrived damaged. But any other, the PVMs, any of those with a metal. Look, the tube. I know you're worried about the tube. Is very rare that the tube would be the one. I did have one that broke at the neck. I told the lady to pack a certain way. She didn't. She packed it well, but not well enough for CRTs, you know. And it did arrive dead, but that was 1 out of 2. And it was the only set that arrived here with a broken tube at the neck. I knew the minute I got the package because it was the sound. I was like, oh, this is fucked. Did I go off on the later? Now I let us slide, and what I changed is after that I became a bit more forceful with the sellers to tell them, look, I need to ship this certain way, and it should be double boxed. And if a seller gets defensive or very annoyed with it, then I think my policy now will just take my business elsewhere and say, look, I don't think we're gonna see eye to eye. How about it just cancel this whole thing? It hasn't happened yet. Most sellers, like I said, they're willing to work with you. You can get them, but then you need to pick them up in person. Definitely. I did buy those on eBay, but I went to pick them up in person. I have an HD CRT, a Samsung, and I paid next to nothing on it. That was so cheap. It was like, that's why I picked, and it was on the way of me getting another one. I was getting a 34-inch Trinitron, and the Samsung was for sale for about $30, and I picked it up. And yeah, I wouldn't have that shipped, no. And no problem, Retro Roadkill. Yeah, don't be too afraid of eBay. I know there's a lot of content creators out there on YouTube that say eBay. Yeah, there's a lot of crap on eBay. Don't mean it. A lot of overpriced stuff on eBay is just people dreaming. You don't need to buy it. Just because it's that price, it doesn't mean it's going to sell at that price. There's a guy from Israel that sells CRT sometimes, consumer sets, straight out of Israel. And his prices are ludicrous. They're insane. And I've had people to come here in the chat and ask me, oh, is that how much they cost? I say, no. And I knew right away. I say, is that a guy from Israel with a bunch of rainbows and shit on his listens and some, you know, a lot of emojis or whatever? And the lady was a lady. She said, yeah. I said, no, stay clear from that guy. He's a jackass. His prices are insane. I'm talking like $3-4 grand for a consumer set. That's ridiculous. And now some people see that and they'll try to emulate that and try to charge the same price. Some people, they just go in there, they say, I have this old set, the CRT is worth nothing. They go on eBay, they see this guy selling it for $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, and they're going to go, oh, my set is worth that. It's the same thing. And then what happens is, realistically, you're not going to sell. Unless some sucker comes up and with a lot of money and not a lot of knowledge and just don't care and they buy it. But yeah. Games are fucked. Anybody coming into this hobby, if you're willing to collect and you care about playing the games and not having them on a shelf, this, man, flashcards. If it wasn't for flashcards, I wouldn't have gotten into real hardware. Absolutely not. There's zero fucking chance of that happening. Flashcards, ODs, for me that's the best way, because I like having the consoles here. I like the aesthetic of the allure of playing on original hardware. But buying games, very few. I bought Resident Evil 2 so for the N64 just now because the price was good and because I really care about the game. I think it's a miracle port and I want to have that piece of history in my hand. So I do get it that he won physical, but for me to start collecting now for the Sega Saturn or some shit like that, no fucking chance. No way. Ludicrous. The prices are insane. Yeah, and some people that are selling, you can ask the seller if you're picking up a CRT. Some of them are willing to help. They're able-bodied, but some people are old or they're disabled. They're not going to be able to. So usually say on the in the description of the item. But if not, it's always best. The best policy is communication on eBay. So communicate with the sellers. Most of them, they're willing. Don't leave negative feedback for no reason, for bullshit reasons. It can ruin a business. On eBay, they're just, remember, a lot of sellers are not scammers. They're just trying to make a living like you and I, you know. A lot of the sellers, they're willing to work with you. But yeah, make sure you know what you're getting into, because some people are not going to be able to help. So if you go there by yourself and there's nobody to help you, you're going to be in trouble lifting that CRT up to put in your van or your pickup truck or whatever, you know. Or your big trunk. Just getting some news here. We'll go back to the game. And remember, I'm here to tell you, if you don't want a CRT, but you like retro games, let's say you like original hardware, you technically don't need one. You can get the scalers do a pretty good job. You can absolutely have a good experience on a flat panel if you want to. Everybody will tell you about the retro tank, but that only works if you have a lot of money. I'll say on the budget, if you're on a budget, you don't want to mess with no CRTs. You want to play games on, you have original hardware, or you want to get into it, and you're just scared about playing the games with it. You don't really care about CRTs, in which case I don't know what you're doing here, but hey, it is what it is. Get an OSSC. It's pretty good. As long as they're not doing composite, it's going to work pretty well, in my opinion. I'm doing a capture right now with OSSC, and it looks fantastic, but there's problems there. There's downsides, obviously, when compared to the more expensive solutions. Is composite, forget about it. You'll have to get a retro Think 2X or something to convert composite to... It's a bit of a mess. So, if you have a retro tank, then you can do everything. All those things, a retro tank, you know. You could also get a retro Tank 2X if you don't care about the image being too sharp. You can get a retro Tank 2X. They're out there, you know. There's also a lot of we're living in a reality now. If you like original hardware, that you can, if you have the money and the disposition, you can get a retro Tank 4K, and they have and a 5X as well. Have amazing CRT filters that can sort of emulate the looks of the CRT. Something that already exists, the CRT Royale and RetroArch and all those emulators. And if you just care about games, you can just do emulation, and I did emulation for years. It's what led me to original hardware, was actually years of emulation first. They say emulation leads away from purchases. I'm living proof that it does not. I started with emulation with Launchbox. I had Launchbox, it's pretty cool. If you don't know what Launchbox is an emulation front end. You can put all your collection. It looks amazing. It looks very good. Now, with emulation, I do have to add that I did try, it depends on your setup, your TV set, your monitor. I did try to go back into it with Super Mario World hack that I wanted to try that doesn't not work on real hardware, and the lag for me was a problem. And this one crouches, holy shit! This is a hard game, dude. Yeah, GBS control is pretty good. Although my GBS control has an Achilles heel that is becoming sort of an issue. For example, to do the capture, I want to use GBS control. The problem with the one I have is that it has no HDMI. So it has VGA, perfect for CRTs, right? But for capture and for the purposes of using a flat panel, it is a bit of a problem if your flat panel doesn't have VGA or your capture card. My capture card doesn't have VGA. So the problem with that I'm having with my particular model of GBS control is that the VGA out is a problem. It's great when I'm using CRTs, but because that leaves me to buy fuck out of here. Oh man, it leaves me relying on cheap VGA to HDMI adapters, and I think they're failing. They're not working very well. So I come here trying those methods, and I get a black screen, and it just doesn't work. Now, and I know it's the HDMI adapters, because when I go, what the fucker? When I go use the CRT monitors, straight VGA out of the GBS control, it works no problem. In my experience doing a lot of this here, yes, it's got a chat walk here. In my experience, whenever I have problems with capture, oh, damn it, or things like that, usually the weakest link is at fault. So the Chinese, whatever Chinese cheap stuff I'm using tends to be the source of the problem. This game is kind of miserable. Now that I look into it here. Fuck. Just walk. That's all I had to do here. I learned that lesson. There we go. What the fuck is still hitting me? Yeah, I think the power-ups are sort of important. You bitch. Oh, you can't get it again. Oh shit. Well, and then lose it again. Well, let's see. Well, we have never seen a game like this. The power-ups are reinstated. So just fall here. There you go. Where there's a wheel, there's a way. Come here, you fucking bitch ass. Oh! See here, never played this game, but I was wondering where I heard this game level's music from. So apparently, from watching Sega Lord X, the music is very well respected. There we go. No. It's considered one. Don't double jump here. It's a trial and error thing. You can make that fall. There you go. This section here should. I wish there was a downward attack. There's not a downward attack that I know of. Now I know there's some more array on the screen, but I'm willing to put up with it a tiny bit for the sake of sharpness. I'm gonna attack just the guys in front of me. Oh shit! Damn, I got greedy. McGreedy. I want to get better at this game, man. We'll get there. Oh fuck! I thought you're dead already. Look, I'm good at some other games. Let's put it that way. Okay. Yeah, the Sega CD is a different game, though, from what I understand. It's very good. It's extremely. I don't think it's the same game, though. It's not a case like Earthworm Jim on the Sega CD and the Genesis. It's pretty much same game with enhancements. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's a different game completely. God, I gotta be quick here, man. But I need that extra life, you know. Kinda helps a lot. There you go, just walk here. That's all you had to do. None of that jumping shit. Oh, here you need to jump. Oh, shit. Is it... If I kill him... How the fuck did I get hit? Here, you want to fall here. Come here. There we go. That's it. I think I avoided a hit here. Yeah, he was very enthusiastic about this game here for sure. Fuck. Fuck. That's the problem if you can see where you're landing a little bit. Miss Balance on brands. That's true. If you're buying Acclaim stuff, you definitely want to look for Miss Balance because a lot of people write it with a K and some people write with a C. It's two C's technically, but the logo doesn't look like a K, so it's a weird logo. If you live in a place where a lot, yeah. There's still ways around it, but the window of opportunity is kind of closing on cheap CRTs. I mean, it's getting getting harder. I have a thing. You're right. I have a thing with saving ammo. It's the Resident Evil, the OG Resident Evil player on me, saving everything and only using extra stuff as a last resort, and I think that's a mistake I'm making here. I need to throw things more. You're absolutely right. Take more advantage of my weapons here. I really like this part here. It looks cool. The no unlimited continues is not something I like, but it's I guess the game would be too short if it wasn't for that. Some games are like that, you know. I do prefer unlimited continues, to be honest. And you absolutely can have hard games with unlimited continues, Ghosts and Goblins, and Ghosts and Ghosts. I always go back to that because unlimited continues. A lot of the Castlevanias, you're unlimited continues, not Bloodlines though. But a lot of them are. They're still hard. I mean, play Castlevania Chronicles is pretty tough, and pretty sure it's unlimited continues. I prefer to just be able to continue, but I guess once you become good at a level, it just becomes a known issue and you grow, right? You become better. So it's all the boomerangs here and then a punch to the face. I think that's what that is. I gotta punch him one time because it's over. There you go. I'm terrible at these games, usually shmups, RPGs, beat 'em up, and racing games are more my jam. Yeah. I've never been into RPGs, I never will be a turn-based. Or shmups, not really. Never liked it, but I'm willing to change that. Oh. Can't believe I got stuck here forever not knowing to double jump. Read a manual. If you're playing old games, I would say read the manual. A lot of them are. It's going to help you quite a bit. Ah, oh, shit. We're going to try to get better here at this shit. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's a double-edged sword here. I mean, unlimited continues, they make it repeat the whole level, which it is a punishment, right? You dread it, you don't want to do it. But at the same time, you acquire the skill and the knowledge to kind of memorize how the level goes. And of course, you do a lot better the more you play it. No shit. But then I think, then what's the fucking point of the end? Then if it's going to be a complete known issue, keep it repeating. Then all you have to look forward to is the repetition. That's why I tend to prefer unlimited continues whenever, but you know, you can't have your way every time. Wait for this thing. At least there's no timer. appreciate that. You know, we had the Cuphead situation, but it's over now. There we go. There we go. So yeah, as you become more and more familiar with a level, things become a tiny bit easier, that's for sure. There you go. Remember the first time I came in here, I couldn't even get past those fucking boxes, so things are improving, they're getting better. Shit. Still gotta master some parts here, I suppose. It's a cool looking game. It looks pretty damn cool. Manual is my better than conflict. Yeah, I remember the first time when I got a console that was not the Atari, it was the Super Nintendo. It was mine, right? Damn it. And it was Street Fighter 2. And my uncle, he was pretty strict. He wouldn't let me play a game just once a week on Saturdays. There you go. So during the week, I'll be just reading the manual over and over again, and really dreaming about playing the game. And I would know like Honda's fucking height and weight and the backstory and all that shit. Fucking amazing. I do like manuals. I know they're mostly a thing of the past now. Some of the modern-ish games I played here had manuals. Demon's Souls, one of them, had a nice little manual. Yeah, I think I'll... Fucker. God damn it! The pressure on me. Is the music loud enough? I hope so. Gotcha. Yeah, see, it's getting smoother here with the levels. Right? Person. Doing a bit better. Look, that's my curse here sometimes. You just, a lot of times play games I know nothing of and come in and polish the wall, you know, sort of thing. There we go. You got a life here. Lives are important. You can increase the number of lives, but I want to see how do I fare with just the default settings here. There you go. And then here you want to drop here, and then here. There we go. I just saw it. There we go. So lower them in. We're learning. Shit. Insufferable fuck. There you go. There you go. And once you become you familiarize yourself with the levels, it becomes more pleasant. You know, the game becomes more. You can sort of get what's going on here, you know. Oh shit. I'm out of here, fucker. Cornhole fucker. Oh, you gotta be careful here. Ooh, nice stare. Ah, be careful here. Alright. Fucking goddamn it. We just stay here safely and do some damage. This is a completely stock Genesis. No mods of any kind. There you go, I'm throwing the things more. Oh, no, that doesn't fall. Ah, son of a bitch. There we go. Ah, I fucked up. Making a bit. Oh shit. Making a bit more progress here. Ah, you fuck. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta throw those things more. Just for some reason I keep saving everything all the time. What the fuck? I got a lot of those. Oh! There we go. What the fuck is going on here? Oh shit, is that guy again? What the hell is it carrying? Is it taking any damage? Let me get a tiny bit closer here. What is E here? That's the boss. What's the B then? It looks like. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, huh? Awesome. Oh cool, it's the car level. The Batmobile. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look, some variety here. And I'm sneezing like an animal. Sorry about that. Look at that. There's also the Batwing level. By the way, what do you plan to do with your N64? Play it. I'm not doing any mods to it. It's gonna be composite. It's gonna be stock. In fact, within my collection now, I want to get some of those. I have a lot of them that are stock. I want to have some consoles that are 100% stock. I like the mods, but sometimes I yearn for just having a console that is not modded for the sake of. Well, sometimes just as good, like the N64. I don't think there's a lot of advantages with the RGB. I mean, the composite will make it harder for me to capture if I'm doing capture at the same time like I'm doing today. But as far as playing, I was quite happy going up with RF for crying out loud. So composite is one of those consoles that there's not a lot of benefits when you do RGB really compared to the other ones. I mean, there is, of course, it's beneficial, but not as much as a lot of the other consoles. Gotcha. Oh shit, wasted that. Pretty cool level. Get the power of bombs. Oop. I think those. Oh shit! Damn it! Where? Beginning or? The music is pretty awesome. No, I'm not fucking around with this guy. I think I'll keep the missiles here for the big fellers. Take that one. Oh. Yeah, you want to kill those things pretty. Damn it! Got bombs here. Can't believe I missed everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's getting kind of crowded. Getting kind of crowded. Oh shit! God, my thumb is kind of tired now. Make sure to get into power-ups here. I think I'm going to need a missile soon. There we go. Damn it, it fucking got me. There we go. use my arsenal here, man. There's no... Ah, fuck! Damn it, I wanted to get up there to get that thing. Got greedy. Shit. Of course, use a... Ah! Yeah, I used RF my entire childhood. There was never a time I even had composite. Like I said, mentioned here a few times before, I went to a cousin's house and his dad had bought a Trinitron. I think it was a Trinitron, a big silver one, and it had composite. And it's the first time I ever seen it, like in person, you know, or ever even heard of it. I didn't know. I thought everything used RF. How the fuck would I know otherwise, you know? So my whole childhood, from the Atari all the way up to the N64, was just RF. For the N64, you have a little modulator that goes in the back of the console. I actually bought the fucking thing and lost it, believe it or not. Come on. It's in the house here somewhere. That one needs to be region specific. If you get a... Oh, ran out now. If you get a Japanese one, it might not work. The fuck, man? God, this game is kind of tough. I'll probably increase the continues here at some point. No, focus on the wrong thing. Come on! Look at this fuck! Get out. Get out. No, again, I'm dying to play PT, the teaser, the Silent Hills, the Kojima stuff. Died with 2 fucking missiles, so I gotta use that shit. Wow, this level makes you go through all your continues here. Is a commie invasion. Lowy bit. It's red. It has been a red dawn. Should have grabbed those fucking power-ups, huh? And if you wrote a message in the chat here and I missed it, don't worry, I'll do it, skim through them whenever there's a game over, which the rate this is going here is going to be pretty fucking soon, let me tell you. It's very different than being in the streets of Latvia. Not knowing where your next cigarette is going to come from, you know what I mean? Where's the feller? The streets of Praga. Come on. All right. Missing out on... Oh, you're fucked now. Damn it. How? Oh, just going forward. Okay, you're out. Oh, come on. Why would I want to attack the fucking vans? I should be able to continue right there, man. Come on. Is it? Get out of here. No, it's not. Wait. I don't know. Fuck. I think this is final game over. No, still got one continue. The main streets of Eastern Europe. Yeah, ultimately the guy that was here earlier. I don't know if you're still here. If you still are, we're not talking behind your back if you're here. Fine to listen to it. But yeah, it does get annoying trying to guess. It's complicated to learn from it. Like I said, I used to talk about it here, mention in great detail, but then if you're doing that every fucking stream, I mean, look, if I want to come here into the stream, I gotta get something out of it. I gotta get some satisfaction. You know, I like playing the games, I like shooting the breeds, but if something is so repetitive and mind-numbing and uninteresting to me, I don't want to fucking do it every time. You know, it gets annoying, and there's no benefit whatsoever from it. So that's why I cut it as my right to. You know, some people don't like it. They want me to come here and spill the beans and tell them about my fucking childhood and this and that. And I'm not in the mood, and I don't want to do it. Like I said, we watched some of the older streams, you know. I was pretty open about my location, and then, guess what? There's too many fucking weirdos. And I'm like, you know, I don't think it's in my best interest to be talking about this shit. So I cut all of that. I just, you know, and I don't have the most pleasant of pasts, so I don't like to dwell in it. Talking about it. I just don't like it. It's that simple. I don't feel too good talking about myself all the time when it's in a known game in context, you know. And plenty of streamers don't do that. It's nothing. I'm not a monster, you know. From shooting down those things, you know, it doesn't interest me, man. So I'm dismissive about it nowadays, and if a person insists on it, I'll go like, well, just take it easy. That's all. You know, I don't want to do it. You shouldn't have to do it. Because somebody could go like, well, oh, you're a public figure. Well, first, that's like celebrities. I'm not a fucking celebrity. I never will be. Those are important people that are famous. I'm not famous, you know. But even if I was, like with the paparazzi and all that shit, just because you're famous doesn't mean you gotta put up with all sorts of fucking shit and not have your privacy and have to talk about shit you don't want to talk about. It's not how it works. I'm not gonna make this level. This is fucked. Ultimately, you know, it's just I don't want to do it. That's all. It doesn't matter. Even if it was like, let's say it was beneficial. If I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. Look, I've always been called by my family a wild kid. I do what I want to do. That's how I've always been. That's why I mentioned I don't care about clout. I don't care about the language. I don't care about the advertisers. That's because I really don't. I don't give a rat's ass. Maybe if I had a lot of money on the line, you know, I can see somebody like, well, I got to censor my shit because I'm missing tens of thousands of dollars. So I can see that, you know. Is okay, how important is cussing to you or being yourself? Every man has his price. You know? The way it is. But as of now, in my stream here, I'm pretty much on I'll do whatever the fuck I want to do. You know? I'm not big, I'm not famous, never going to be, and that's fine. I live 40 years of my life without those things. I can live another 40, God willing, you know? So no, I don't give a shit about how other streams do, what they talk about. I don't spend time watching other streams and checking on how to behave or what other streamers do. Oh, this other streamer does this and that, and he's pretty successful. Well, good for him, you know? And are we all supposed to do the same things? What's the fucking point? Just have one channel then. Oh. People are different. I'm different. I'm not the other streamers or none of that shit. Damn it. The other streamers are better at games. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder what the fuck am I doing here? What is all this? What is it that I'm doing here? Sometimes I ponder that question. I have that. Sometimes I do think about the absurdity of it all. Me here, playing games. Some people are watching. Sometimes there's arguments. Sometimes there's good times. Sometimes I think about what is it that I'm actually doing here. what's all this? That's what I'm saying. I'm not, you know, I'm being a nerd and all. There's the duality, right? I'm a private person in real life, so I don't go out, I don't get involved with shenanigans when I was young. So if you think about it, the streaming thing is counterintuitive. So it will never happen, but if I were to get big somehow, I don't know how I would handle it, to be honest. If I'll just I don't know. I have no idea. I've never been famous before, and quite frankly, I hope it never happens. I'm terrified of fame, which again is the duality of men, right? Because I'm here streaming live, showing my face, and talking, you know. So you automatically you think this guy wants clout. He wants to be popular. And it's the duality of it all. I want the channel to do well, but I don't know how well I want it, ever. First of all, like I said, I have no illusions of the channel being popular. You'll never, the market is oversaturated. I don't offer anything that special here that'll be like, it's a niche thing, you know. So, but yeah, sometimes I go like, what am I doing here? It reached a point that it was like I'm doing it because I'm doing it. You're like, okay, I'm here trying to do it. I try my best. It's not always possible to do 5 days a week. I'm here for a long time. That was the official game over. I'm here for a long time and taking it seriously, but if you ask them what the end goal is, I have no fucking idea. I don't expect anything to come out of it, so if something comes out of it, it would genuinely surprise the hell out of me. You know? The duality of men. Double I trailer. I guess it's something I wanted to do. The original idea was I was looking for long format. I wanted to watch a guy playing on the CRT like this, and I got here and there mostly short content. And I was like, at the time, I already had a lot of CRTs, and I said, you know, I have the consoles, I have the CRT, why not share? Just why not make it yourself, make some content? And that's how the idea came to be. It was nothing, I didn't expect anybody to watch, to be honest. It was something to do. I was like, why not do it? And then within a few streams, I had some people watching. You made friendships, online friendships. I was talking earlier, we're not friends, but it's online friends. It's his own thing, huh? Regulars came in, you know, and they started to develop a bond. You do. You know, people are regulars. You talk often, and you look forward to it. You shoot the breeze. You joke around. Yeah, there's a negative. There's trolls. There's weird people to show up with weird stuff, and it's not the end of the world. I mean, they're not physically hurting you. There's arguments sometimes. You know, people have strong opinions and stuff, and you have their own take. And as you see it now, I mean, think about it. What's been going on recently on YouTube, and granted, it is their own fault, but the amount of cancellations, the amount of craziness, you know. I did tell my kids not to get into it. My daughter, she was talking about being a nurse and being about, you know, astronaut, the usual stuff, and she mentioned stream, and I explained to her, no, it's, you know, of course, if she were to do it, and the content is good, I would support her 100%, but sometimes you don't. You know, I heard Mr. Beast out there, never been a fan of his content. I think it's kind of cancerous. That's not for me. But when it started, I think his mom kicked him out, didn't believe him. And then it's easy to say, well, but now he made it big. Look at her now, didn't support. But is 1 in a million to make it in the streaming game. It's like when you're a kid and you're thinking about becoming a professional sports guy. you know? Yeah, and then look at that. He did all that, and look where he's at now. I do think that once you reach the top, a lot of people really want you to fail. It's very rarely to find a streamer who's big and there's no controversy. I mean, eventually it'll come. I didn't much think of Mr. Beast, lost my respect for him as late. I don't want to sit here and be a hypocrite on Mr. Beast. I never really had any respect for him, so I lost nothing. I feel indifferent. I checked some of the stuff out. I think it was a lot to do with the Eva Tyson person there, all that crazy stuff that happened, right? And his name got dragged into it. I don't know. I don't know what you think of it. Quite frankly, the whole thing don't matter to me much. I think right now it was like Dr. Disrespect, and before that, whoever was it on the. It's just a flavor of the month. People forget about it soon enough. I don't know. You always came across a fake. Well, a lot of the people on top are. That's how you get to the top, you know. I don't know. I never watch his content at all. Like not even one video, because I'm not a young person. I'm not into it. It's not the kind of, the thumbnails is everything that's wrong with YouTube for me. I get some people are into it. Obviously, he's very famous. But I always like to play devil's advocate. Tiny bit. You know, let's face it, if he was a smaller content creator, nobody would give two shits about it. There's a lot to do with him being very big, right? It's designed for a lot of those content creators get big because of kids watching them. That's a fact. I think PewDiePie, if you go look at PewDiePie, I never liked his playthroughs and none of that, and because it was made for kids, and it sort of matured. I think his fans matured with him, and I watched some of his commentary stuff, and it was okay. He seems like a level-headed person, you know. And now he's kind of settling down, moved to Japan, and you know. I don't know. At the same time, he made mistakes, but at the same time, I think, like, look at what's waiting for you when you're on top is a bunch of controversy, really. Because right? And I'm talking as a person, I don't even like him personally, his content. I don't know about him, I never met him personally. I'm talking about Mr. Beast here, but I do think that because of that Ava thing that happened, he got into it. But at first I was like, what does he have to do with it? And that was because he hired and he had some knowledge. I don't know. At some point I get very bored with the drama stuff, and I have a weird mentality. Whenever things go too mainstream and they're talking about it, that's just the way I've always been. I'm very distrustful and I just leave. I lose interest. When everyone is talking about a thing, like when it's new, I might check it out, and I did. But then when every recommendation is Mr. Beast's, headshot looking evil and this and that, and rehashing the same things, I kind of tune out from it. I'm like that with a lot of stuff that goes mainstream. I can't. I don't want to be part of it. I forget about it. I block it out, and I go think about video games and what's my next setup and my kids, my wife, and hang out, movies and shit, you know. If we're talking about content creators, there's a few that I kind of like here and there. I don't tend to be tied up with content creators. I tend to be just watching content. So usually I'm hanging out on YouTube. I watch, I don't know, like yesterday, let me describe how it goes, my experience there. I watched stuff about Silent Hills PT, and then something gets recommended. I tend to be very focused on one thing at a time. So I watch a lot of Silent Hills PT stuff, the camera hacks. There's a guy that went to the town park. All that stuff. I did check Motorhard, talking a bit about Mr. Beast. This morning when I did check, his Motorhard showed up. But then after a while, I found myself just losing interest in doing other stuff, and this video is still playing, I just close it. And yeah, then I watch some Resident Evil 4 camera hacks, shit like that, you know. Sometimes I watch like the garbage stuff, like for entertainment. I like the Lolcow podcast. I watch the highlights. Sometimes I watch Dark Side Feel, the detractor stuff, as it calls them. Usually Dick Stroking Feel, Dick Stroking or something, because they add it in is very funny. It's for comedy, you know. I'm not here losing my mind on what DSP is doing next or shit like that, you know. Boogie getting angry, his microphone is cutting off. So I do watch some of that shit, but I don't take it all seriously. Like the Mr. Beast stuff, it doesn't mean anything to me. I was never into the content. Maybe if it was a content creator I really followed and liked, it would be like that. Same thing with Dr. Disrespect. I was aware of him. I never really watched his content. A lot of people like it. And, you know, we did those things, and, but it's like, you know, it didn't mean much to me. Yeah, just highlights pop up every now and then. I want to have a laugh, I go and click on it. For me, the highlight is Boogie getting angry because it's jumping around the chair and his hair is moving. That's how I find it funny. Maybe the CRT community needs a controversial situation to boost views. I don't know. I hope not. Nah. Dr. Disrespect is copying the Ben Stiller character from Dodgeball. Yeah, well, we worked for him, though. It worked for him. It's quite successful. I did see some people were a bit deluded saying he's going to be working at McDonald's. I mean, I did look him up and he's worth $6 million. He's not going to be working at McDonald's anytime soon. He can't retire quite comfortably. All those people can retire and never work again a day in their lives and just go to, what he said, Costa Rica, and just chill there. It's not going to really affect him that more of a chance of me working at McDonald's or something than he ever would. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be that it's going to go back. Because, I don't know. Look, my body feels nothing. I don't know. I don't know what you think of the whole thing. Most importantly, it doesn't really matter what I think. I just do my thing and mind my own business here. I'll tell you what I would never do, no matter how, is the cover drama. Fuck that. I don't want to be involved with that kind of shit. You know, but every now and then I do watch it. I'm in the loop of what's going on, just don't have a lot to say about it. Can't take this shit no more, man. Yeah, I have no use for social media. I have the Discord, and the minute anything negative happens, I'm deleting it. You know, that's how I act with social media. I never had a need for I opened it when I created this channel. I created some social accounts, not with the intention of using it, just to keep the namesake in there, just in case, you know. So there's Twitter, Instagram, I open all that, and it's there, but I'm not using it. I don't have interest in social media. I don't care if you boost the views, network, and I don't care about any. I just don't care about none of this shit. Oh, why bother streaming then? Why do it? I play. That's why it's important for me to play the games I like, because at the end of the day, I'm playing games I want to play. Everything I play here is something I want to play. Like I put on my About Me, I don't see streamability. I'm very aware that some games are not going to draw anyone. When I play Atari here, most people are too young for that. Now, I don't care. I just play Atari. My attitude here is I'm playing anyways if I have the equipment to stream and it's pleasant. Why not? you know. Can I put a YouTube link? Well, you got to tell me what is it for, though. What is the YouTube link is for what? Thank you for asking. It's the first thing. Links are allowed, but you got to ask me what they are first. Bring some more juice here. Trailer showing the Doom update. Yeah, you can put it in. I'm not going to click on it now. Whoever wants to click, yeah, that's... Did you see the Doom? No, I didn't. I never even play like the original to completion. When I say never play a game, it means I never completely like sat down and actually play the game. I'll be playing Doom on the PS1 at some point. Look, I'm gonna go take a leak and we'll go back to the game in here. Another thing is with this, a lot of people watching YouTube, I think they're used to playthroughs. YouTube is not a place for streaming. And they get annoyed that I stop, that I talk, that I'm that fucking laid back, and that's just the way it is, man. If you're watching, the capture is there as bare bones. So, you know, zero effort, if you want to mean. I mean, I'd go through the effort of capturing now, and for as long as I can here, we'll see how it goes. And same with the streams, is laid back. That's how I always roll here. Okay, so if that, I don't understand the commotion on YouTube. I understand if I was making a tutorial. All right, I mean, there's nothing worse than you're looking for a tutorial, let's say modding a console or something like that, and the guy's going on and on about fucking God knows Mr. B situation and what he had for breakfast. I get that. It's annoying. Yes, you can fast forward it, but it's annoying. But on a stream, like if I'm here for 11 hours and people want me to be in a hurry, like, what's your fucking problem, dude? Just, it's weird. You know, it's just weird. Like, you could just fast forward. You're better off. Don't watch the content. I don't think long streams. Like, if you come here and in a couple of minutes you don't like the stream, you're not gonna like it after 10 hours. It's not gonna happen. It's not for you. You don't like the content. It's fine. You know, you can voice your displeasure. You can tell me how I should change this and that. I get notes sometimes. One wanted to do a front camera angle and this. It's like I don't want to do those things. I'm pretty set here on what I want to do. My vision is pretty much this here. It's not going to change. It's not going to be something else. So if you're not into the content when you come in watching the VODs, you're not going to be into the content later. It's not changing. All right. I feel that it has 4:3. Yeah, beware. Some games have widescreen, but it's not an advantage. I was looking into another game I never actually played, God of War. There is a widescreen, but it's not. It's cropped. It's not. I'll be playing in 4:3. It does have 480p support. Well, so I'll be doing 480p 4:3, which I love doing. I love 480p 4:3. It looks good. I'll click on this Doom stuff and I can check it later. There you go. Thank you for the link. I do save the chat after a stream, so I do have the chat. Let me go ahead and go take a leak. Same with the time too. Look, I'm aware. I want to mention a few things here. I'm aware that not having a schedule, right? A schedule is detrimental for the number of views and this and that. But I try to schedule, and the nature of my work and my life outside the stream, it became very stressful. Should not be here in time. I'll come here. Oh, it's too late for streaming. Now I can't stream. Got to postpone it. So I decided to, whenever I'm awake, which is pretty erratic. I'm a security guard. It's a very loosey-goosey job. Won't lie to you. It's pretty laid back. It's pretty much just requires me being here. But sometimes stuff comes up, sometimes I can't sleep because of one thing or the other, and I just stream whenever I have time. Sometimes the room is too hot. There's a chance tomorrow I might not be able to stream depending on what time I wake up, what's the room feeling like, because the temperature is going to be pretty hot, so I might not be able to be here. In any case, if you ever want to keep up for any reason on what I'm up to, if I'm not here, you just go to my profile here on Twitch. and you go check the last one that says updates. If there's anything worth mentioning, I will mention it there. I tell one thing just for somebody who's here right now. I won't get into it because there's no reason to, but I might be doing a surgery. I don't know when. I'm waiting on a letter. And after the surgery, it might not be possible for me to sit here and stream right here where I'm at right now. Sit down. I'm aware that if you disappear for a long time on Twitch, well, your channel's pretty much over, right? I'm not stupid. I'm aware of that. I'll put a chat because I'm still chatting. I'm gonna go take a look in a bit. But I do have a plan. So if that happens, I'm not sure how the surgery is gonna go now. If I'm not gonna be able to sit here. If I'm not able to sit, no, I already mentioned that I don't want to get into specifics. There's no benefit in you knowing what surgery I'm gonna get through, and I don't want to mention it. No, it's a surgery. That's good enough. So if I cannot sit here, I'm gonna go ahead and I have a 34-inch Trinitron in the living room and a 36-inch Panasonic EDTV CRT. I will have my setup in there, and I will stream laying on the couch. There'll be a few changes if that happens. Just a word of warning. I will continue to stream. It is possible. I'll just have to move my setup to the living room, and obviously I cannot stream when the kids are there. I have 3 kids. So I do have a plan for that, just in case. If I can sit, then obviously just gonna continue as it is. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna have to take medicine that might, make me out of it. If that's the case, then obviously I cannot stream. But in any case, updates, the updates panel will be, but it's not for a while. But yeah, I do have a plan in case if I can sit and I'm not on, medical drugs. I'm 100%, aware, normal. I will stream out of the living room for a while, and I'll explain. Obviously, when I come back, you'll see the set will be different. It'll be a big ass CRT, and I'll just play there laying down. I'll have the webcam there if I can. In a way, just explain. Probably won't be wearing a cowboy hat if I'm laying down. I mean, I don't really lay down with a cowboy hat for crying out loud. So yeah, thank you, Josh. Yeah, breaks are not a kid, but they are a free channel if you disappear for a long time. Hell, sometimes I have 2 days off, and I have an extra day off because something happened where I just needed, and people are ready to hit me up on Discord and go like, what happened? Is the nature of the beast. There's a lot of things you can do on Twitch if you want to be a streamer, if you want to get anywhere. Disappearing is not one of them, unfortunately. If you go away for a long time, of course, I'm going to have vacations here and there. I did have 5 days off when a friend of mine came down here. But is one thing that is required if you want to get anywhere with streaming is to be here. That's a fact. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a leak, and we'll come back and play some more. Tell you, it's not easy on the mean streets of Stalingrad. Yeah, I've had a few surgeries and some big big, let's call them flesh ones before. Not pleasant. No, it's not nothing life and death. Situation is a surgery. It's something that's causing pain and it should be addressed. Just leave it at that. I'm gonna increase the amount of lives. Judge me if you must. There it is. I want to get a bit more experience here with this game. Drink a little bit more. It's beginning to get hot in here. It's a good game, just very, very different than the NES counterpart. My mother had surgery recently and she's been lying on the couch lately, so I won't judge her. Alright, Josh, let's have a talk, you and me here. Sometimes I'm pretty direct and blunt, so I'm gonna tell you this. As an online friend, a guy, you come here, you watch the content a lot. Sometimes you took years for your own good and you have a problem taking no for an answer. So when you ask somebody about a surgery and they say, that's that, I'll leave it at that, you are supposed to, that's how you read the room, you're supposed to just go, leave it, just leave it alone. So I don't care about if you judge or not. I don't want to talk about my surgery. I just mentioned because the only reason I mention it here is because it will affect the content. If you didn't, you would never hear of it. I would have no reason to come here because I don't come here to be whining about my problems to other people because it's not something, it's not my personality. So when somebody tells you they don't want to talk about the surgery, just leave it at that. You don't ask again and just move on. So it's not about who judging or not. It's about I don't want to mention it. There's no reason for you to mention it. All right. So that's the way you behave publicly. Somebody tells you they don't want to talk about something, just move on. That's how men do. All right? Moving on, champ. Not talking about the fucking surgery, yeah? Just mention because things will change here. Maybe. All right? Capiche? All right. Andrew says, I love your streams. Thank you. Would you consider YouTube community posts for updates? Okay, again, let's go blunt. I did post some community updates. It's social media. I don't like to be updating a bunch of, I don't like to be like mentioning a bunch about my fucking life there. Nobody cares. I barely get any views in there. YouTube demonetizes everything. The YouTube is not something I take seriously. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't take offense. Let's face it, you probably don't own stocks on YouTube. It doesn't matter as a company. My YouTube is for archiving. Whatever comes out of it, whether you comment, whether there's views, whether there's likes, whether there's likes, none of it matters to me. Because I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. So I don't really care what goes on YouTube. As far as being successful, about updates, I don't take that channel as it's, I lost faith in it. I don't see that channel really going anywhere. The growth for me is irrelevant. The views are irrelevant. I appreciated it there. Appreciate if you're seeing that on YouTube. I thank you for your custom. But it's not something I'm very focused on. Just everything is on Twitch. I used to simulcast on YouTube. That stopped. I did put an update because out of respect for the people on YouTube, because some people, very few people, but a few people were watching it. I don't feel the need to put community posts in there. I don't see it, unless it's something very big. I will leave you with this. If I'm ever to cancel this channel, if I'm ever to leave, something happen, I have to leave for a long time, I will post a community update on YouTube, obviously, and let people know that I'm not going to be there for a while. I appreciate you asking it, but yeah, all the updates on current events, it's on Twitch. My main thing is Twitch. YouTube, strictly archiving at this point. That's pretty much it. I take the YouTube seriously as insofar as archiving my things. It is extremely important to me. I do add things to YouTube, like I'm doing the capture. The capture is going to be on YouTube. A lot of captures missing because I didn't do it for a long time. So I do care about the YouTube. I do care about the thumbnails. I do care about maintaining it, but it's not something I see a future in, at all. It's random. It's whenever YouTube decides to recommend the stuff. So I could have like like say Resident Evil, you get views in one video, the next one nothing, and it's fine. I'm not whining about it at all. I totally get it. And quite frankly, when I say I don't care about the views, that's what I mean. If YouTube was to get a gigantic amount of views that surpass Twitch, would I jump ship from Twitch and go, no, I'm gonna do this here. So whatever happens on YouTube happens on YouTube. So if I got a fucking gazillion views on YouTube, which is not gonna happen, obviously, but if I were to, hypothetically, I would still do exactly what I'm doing right now. The direct capture is sharp pixel uploads, full screen, yes. Well, sharp pixel if I'm playing modern games, so it's an extra that I want to do because I want to do. There's every now and then, but not even significant number of people come and say, why you don't have direct capture. I'm not doing this in response to that, even though there's been one recently. It's more on a, I can do it as a hobby. It's cool, it's neat. I like to come here, have the direct capture. I like that I have option. And yeah, so some people might be into the content, but not the actual CRT stuff. And if they want to, they're unlisted. They're not listed, so they're not going to be part of the main channel. They're not going to be cluttered. I think it's cluttered, confusing, too many uploads. 2 streams, one is capital, which one you want, you know? So you'll be a link in the description for those who care about the capture, because some people do. Sometimes I'm playing a very dark game, it's hard to see. Who knows? Somebody might be into it. You'll probably be like 1, 2 to 0 views, because usually when you unlist stuff, you don't get views at all. And again, I'm not concerned with them, with the views, so it really doesn't matter. Okay? So let's turn into a level 1 podcast here. Look, guys, I gotta say, 3 days ago I came in here. You've been asking 10 years for me to play Resident Evil 4. I played it, and there was not enough support. What's up with that? I demand to know the reason. I played it. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic, but I'm never gonna turn into that type of channel either. So the YouTube uploads, they're exported from here, and so that's that. But sometimes Twitch mutes the VOD, so I do care about the YouTube in that regard. I care about my archiving in there. So when my when Twitch mutes the VOD, I am recording it here. I care about archiving for myself as well, so I am recording here with the computer simultaneously. And when they cut my VOD and cut the audio, I do give up on exporting, and I upload my own copy here to YouTube, so you don't get the... Because you're watching a stream, let's say you're lurking there, or whatever you call on YouTube, you're just watching, going to sleep, whatever the fuck you're doing. And then it goes mute for like 5 minutes. That's kind of weird. So I tend to take care of that. I balance the audio. I do the same for the direct capture. So the direct capture is not the same audio, but it should be kind of similar. It looks like to be about the same level. Yeah. So the options are there. Again, it's not me being dismissive, being a dick towards YouTube, hating YouTube, none of that. Most of my time, the extra time is spent on YouTube for entertainment. I do like YouTube. I do like the option of, look, I'm watching right now in very small doses. One thing I like about YouTube. I'm watching Maximilian Dude playing Resident Evil 4 on professional mode. 2 streamers I care about, Maximilian Dude and Mike Matei. So I'm watching Maximilian Dude playing it, and it's a 12-hour stream. There's zero fucking chance I can sit down for 12 hours and watch a whole stream. So it is excellent. I have the option to watch in small doses. An hour here, an hour there. Oh, where did I stop last time? Whenever I have time to spare. And I like that my content is available in the same way. Obviously, my streams are nowhere near the quality of Maximilian Dude or my personality. But it's there for those who like it. And the direct capture is a traditional method of, streaming and capturing stuff, and I like it too. And it's optional. Why not? I've always said here, having an option is a good thing. You know, it never hurt no one. Okay? It's not going to affect. Oh, and just so we're clear, if I had captures, right, and the captures became big, and nobody gave 2 shits about the CRT stuff, will I come here and do direct capture? No, very unlikely. Like, I'm not going to say never, but it's very unlikely because my interest in this here is doing what I'm doing now. That was my vision. I don't feel like it's fair to dump that because something got popular on YouTube and start doing this other thing. And then, I don't want to do it. So rest assured that regardless, the direct capture is nowhere, is not a threat to this year in any way, shape, or form. You got my word on it. Okay? If you're here for the... look, it's not going to happen. If I were to do some content, I think the right course of action, when you're doing a content... Okay, so a bunch of people signed up for the CRT stuff, and now you're doing something completely different. I think the moral thing to do is to create a second channel and do that there. Not to use the audience that you have to do something that they didn't sign up for. Personally, that's my work ethic. I don't think is right to do that, and I will not do that. Come on! I will not do that. Yeah, there you go, Brandon. Say one of my favorite YouTubers became an anime character. I think it's the VTuber stuff. So I won't. That will never happen here. I do have integrity. I do care about my I do have self-respect. I might be a nobody, but I'm entitled to have respect for myself, and I don't want to do that. I don't think that's fair. Other people do it. That's fine. I don't want to do it. It's not part of my DNA to do shit like that. And it'd be also, you'll also mean that I'm full of shit, because if I'm doing something completely different and I'm here telling you that the views don't matter, blah, 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 then why the fuck am I using the base that I had built upon the years on a completely different form of content? Why am I using the numbers to boost my new content? You know what I mean? That's how I would see it. You'll make me pretty much a hypocrite. I'm not saying I'm never a hypocrite. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes I might say something and then not practice it. Technically, that makes you a hypocrite, but we all human, we all make mistakes. But so me here changing the content and becoming something else and using the same platform, the same channel, is not something I see myself doing. So in other words, the capture is just something fun that is not even new. I did it before. You know, when I started this channel, it was YouTube. I couldn't stream. I didn't have the internet to stream at all. Even 720p was not possible. Initially, I offered commentary, no commentary. I would record the audio of the game separately and have no commentary, because I was thinking some people like no commentary. And it became too cumbersome for me to do 2 uploads, especially with the internet. But now, because I'm doing streams and not really YouTube videos, some people do get, oh shit, do get confused sometimes. Like some people go, I get people on YouTube that go, wow, that's a long video. Well, it's not a video though. See, it's like, but you know, it is what it, oh shit, it is what it is, and it's a stream. So. Just because you're small, it doesn't mean you shouldn't have integrity. Everyone, that's the beauty of integrity and respect. You can have that at all walks of life. And I think for me, one of the most important things as a man is to respect. I like to respect and be respected. So I would actively avoid doing things here that come at the expense of my character. Hopefully, you know. That's the idea, anyways. Yeah, so I mentioned some people like, oh, I've had people, you talk too much or you take too much breaks. It's like, you want to watch Nintendo Direct or other streamer. Look, we all know it's saturated as hell, the market. There's a lot of streamers. If there's one thing you can find in abundance, come on, is streamers. Fuck. Streamers that are better to go. Oh, you're better at the game. I bet right now we could watch somebody who's a master of this game. Somebody who won't be doing the dumbass shit that I'm doing here. Come on. Oh my god, fell into the vat. Shit. You know? I think I'm pretty concise to the best of my ability on my about me. If I understand a lot of people don't fucking check that shit ever. To add there, what is avoid disappointments. So I write there, I think my headline is no sweat, no rush. So it's all there. Now if you don't read the about me, but you come here and comment, I'll still try my best to explain it to you, but you know. And as you frequent my streams, you become aware of my overall demeanor. You know now I don't much care for answering private shit. I'm not interested. It's my style. I reserve my right to do that. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but you know, that's why there's a lot of streamers out there. There's a lot of unlimited amount of options, man, when it comes to unlimited. It's virtually unlimited. You could, I think by now you could sit here on Twitch and you could make a bet to watch every streamer. You're not going to have time available in one lifetime. You know, it's not going to be possible. So there's a lot of options. You know. Oh, that thing doesn't fall. If there's one thing I wish I could do that I don't, is I think a schedule would be, it's nice, but I just, currently I cannot do it. It's just not something I can do. Fuck. Quick. But the minute I can do it, I'll do it. Alright. I am proud of the channel. I am trying to get somewhere with it. I'm not going to sit here and say, yeah, whatever. I'm just not going to... I'm pretty accepting of my fate. So if the channel gets nowhere, it does nothing, it accomplishes nothing, I'm not going to be disappointed, because life is full of disappointment and compromise. It's just the way life is. The sooner you know that, the better. That's why you don't shoot people from reality, because reality is going to come knocking on your door, and you're going to be disappointed. You're going to, you know. I'm always prepared for disappointment. I guess that's what you call a pessimistic at heart. Doesn't mean I'm 100% negative. I do have optimism. Fuck. You gotta have hope. We gotta have optimism, but just don't count on it, you know. And you can go back to my first videos. My attitude hasn't changed. It's been the same. My wife asked me the other day if I changed a lot from when I was a young person. Of course you go through changes, but to be honest, not really a lot. I remember a cousin of mine came to visit me. He hasn't seen me in many, many years. And he said, well, he's still the same, for better or worse. You know, of course you change and mature, with, you know, as you should. You know, but pretty much the core of my personality has always been what I am now, really. You know, I'm a firm believer. I don't think you really change your personality. You can mask it somehow and do a few things differently, but I think at the end of the day, once your personality is formed, you're pretty much you. Some people are just better at masking or changing it somehow to a degree, but not really at the core. I think once your personality is set, that's pretty much it. I think the longer you wait here, the more fucked things get. Like now, we just gotta... Okay, maybe keep an eye for the crouching fellers. Oh, look here. Ah, jeez. Some people. Do you do any streams of cleaning up, repairing console? I thought of it. It crossed my mind doing it. Maybe. I'm a bit of a square. You ever play Silent Hill PT? It goes, Dad was such a drag. Every time he comes in, plays every day, plays the same games, eat the same food, and dress the same clothes. That's pretty much me, really. I am not a big change person. I'm not big on change. So I'm afraid of doing that, and then it becomes weird, and people are, oh, when does the other stream? And I'm so used to doing this year, you know, the same thing. You know? But it has crossed my mind. I might do it, but it would be a rarity. Is this a guy holding a boombox, or? I do need to do a big mod on arcade sticks. So lately I've been sort of preoccupied with, because the only fucking thing I can afford right now is arcade sticks. So I've been getting some new arcade sticks, and my Mortal Kombat arcade stick I do need a mod on. I think that could be interesting to show on a stream. You know? Videos for YouTube would probably be for repair. But that's the thing, I don't want to get involved with YouTube, to be honest. I don't like what YouTube has turned. You can't say this, you can't say that. I mean, people are out there saying unalive. You go watch Mortal Kombat stuff, every fatality is reptile or just censor. I don't like censorship. Censorship puts me off. I think YouTube, look, I'm a strong believer. If you don't have passion for something, for me personally, my own standard, if I don't have passion for something, I won't do it. I don't have interest. I don't have the energy to do it. So for me, YouTube, with the censorship and the way things are and being so monetized, I don't have passion to do YouTube videos. You do it, people expect more and more, and there's all the whine, and I don't know. I don't feel, and also time. Like, the more I'm making YouTube videos, the more, like, okay, so think about it. I come here, I stream for 11 hours, right? Sometimes 10 hours, 8 hours, pretty common. After that, I want to go and unwind. I want to be with my kids. I want to go home and be a family man, right? If I'm doing YouTube videos, now I'm doing pixel art, now I'm doing intros, now I'm doing that. It's just, you know, when is our time down here, man? When is our time down here, you know? I remember when I used to do the videos, I did YouTube videos for a while. They're pretty much like streams, but offline. But I did, if you go back to YouTube, if you go to my YouTube and you go all the way back to the older videos, you see there's intros, there's music that I added. It was a lot of work, you know? And I had to make a choice when I start streaming. Is either you stream for a long time, pretty consistently, or you do all this fanfare stuff, you know? All the intros and this and that they added in. And I would spend many, many hours. I mean, to do the intros alone, the pixel art intros, it's 2 days of hard work. And I'm talking like 2 days, actual 2 days, sitting there for 2 days with every hour available doing it. So, like literally more sometimes. So if I'm streaming here a lot, I'm doing long format streams, right? Pretty consistently. I mean, look, one time I checked Asmongold, you know him, right? So he's known for streaming a lot. And I noticed on a couple of particular weeks, just out of curiosity, I clicked on his schedule, and I was streaming way more than it was. So, with the hours, so when will I have time to do YouTube videos, you know? It could be done, but at that point I'll be neglecting my family here, my kids, and I'm not willing to do that. I passed? Oh no, I died, okay. Yeah, there's a kick, there's a rumble, but look, I'm not too interested in doing more. I think the Twitch is good enough. Look, if something came out of Twitch, I would do it, but like I said, it's the workload as well. I think for me right now, I'm just interested in Twitch, and that's it. I don't think I don't care about getting more exposure or doing this and that and networking and going to different websites, and I want less, not more. I think my main preoccupation here is to come in Twitch and deliver a good stream to the best of my ability, be here for the long hours, and I don't think I really care about the other platforms right now. If I was banned on Twitch, I would probably take a break and think if it's worth doing what I'm doing. That's what I would do if I was banned permanently from Twitch for whatever, you know? And go like, is this something I want to do elsewhere? You know? I'll probably give it another shot. Probably then I'll go to YouTube, then it'll be different, and I'm streaming on YouTube. It happened to other YouTubers, you know? Oh. Well, right now, I'm here on Twitch. I'm free to come and go as I please, so I'll probably just stay here. I did simulcast for a while, and I don't know. I don't know about that. I do think, like when you mentioned there, the side hustle job, I think we're past the point of calling this a side job. I mean, to be honest, last week I did 6 days. Okay, I'm curious here. Let me just see. Give me a moment. So it was 6 days in a row, and I'll tell you that 10 hours, 8 hours, 11 hours, 8 hours and 50, so pretty much 9 hours, 9 hours and 40 minutes, and then Saturday to, I would call that full time, wouldn't you? I would say that's pretty much fucking full time. I mean, 8 hours a day, it's not the end of the world, but, you know, I would say that this is, to call this what I'm doing here a hobby, personally, me, right? You'll be a bit insane, because that's some fucking hobby, right? Fucking 11 hours a year, 10 hours a year, 8 hours, 5, 6 times a week. So I think I'm putting in the hours, you know. Granted, sometimes I do go away for 2 or 3 days. I mean, I gotta have days off, you know, even a normal job, you have that. God, I'm gonna take a hit every time. But as far as money goes, yeah, obviously it's a side job. It's not paying the bills, it's helping. What I'm doing here to... Okay, we need to figure out how to... Okay, maybe I gotta throw shit. Hang on, how many of them? Okay. The motherfucker started doing before I landed. So I'm putting in hours here. So that's what I mean. I mean, you know, I know there's a lot of people. Look, I've worked many. I had a job one time, no days off, and up to 16 hours a day. So I'm not a stranger to doing long hours. It's my DNA, you know. I've always been a hard-working guy. What the fuck is this? Fucking place sucks. What? Is this a fucking joke? They put power-ups down there, but you die. No, yeah, it is. Absolutely, it is. I mean, I'm not counting on it now, but... Should be fun, not work. But that's the thing, you always work, and this is work. You know, I'm treating it as work. If I'm showing up here 8, 10 hours a day, 5 times a week, that's... I think that's a problem with the streaming thing, is that a lot of kids, they think it's like just play video games and do nothing. And in a way, yeah, you're playing video games, but you gotta put some effort. And if you're talking like as a job, imagine like a job that you have, like you work, I don't know, you work a convenience store. And it's okay, your boss goes, look, you're not gonna make as much money this week. I'm not paying you fully. Why? I noticed you're not entertaining enough. You didn't crack as many jokes as you usually do, and some of the customers were not happy with it. Or the shop attendance has been low, therefore I'm gonna pay you less. So that's... Twitch is easy in a way that, you know, you show up here, you stream, but when it comes to making money, obviously, it's not as simple as having a 9 to 5 job. You literally show, oh, and then your boss takes half of your payment, which we do have that in real life. It's called taxes, right? Not about 50%, but it does take a bit, right? So streaming is not this paradise that the people are somehow expecting. You have, look, there's no going around hard work unless you're very rich and you have some money to gamble with stocks, and you can do some. It's true, more money makes more money. I'm not shitting on the rich, it's just the way it is. The rich are hiring, in case you don't know. If everybody was poor, it would be kind of fucked. So I'm not the type of person that hates on the rich or none of that. Sorry, I'm not, I just don't. Okay, my boss is rich. He's paying the bills here. So, but it's hard to get away from effort if you're a regular spendrick, you know? Damn, I'm taking a hit every time. You're not under contract with some huge entity. Well, technically, it is with Twitch. I mean, you know, you do have to watch what you say and what you do here. There's some guidelines. I think if you become partner, then I think you actually would have a contract, no? And it's owned by Amazon, so. But I know what you mean. Yeah. I think that's the thing, what you mentioned there, Lowy I think the old YouTube, and the reason a lot of, damn it, shit, a lot of people like it, is that before it was a bit less about money. It was more people really uploading their passions and whatnot. And now it has changed to, look, I won't lie to you, I don't like the new YouTube and a lot of, look, there's a few things I resent. I don't care if they're right or wrong. I don't like to be told constantly to like and subscribe. I hate that shit. I know it's part of the culture on YouTube now. I won't do it. I hate it. I don't like hearing it. Then Patreon. You should be Patreon because YouTube demonetizes my videos. But now it's like, YouTube is not demonetizing my videos. I will censor. I'm going to say shit like on a live and shit like that. I'm going to do Patreon. I'm going to do the monetization on YouTube. And also, here's Raid Shadow Legends. Here's Space Square. Here's Nebula. It's turning quite slimy. Look, I like money. I'm capitalist like the next guy. I think it's good. It's a system with flaws. But ultimately, I'm into it. I'm part of it. But there's such a thing as gone a bit too overboard. And I think YouTube nowadays, man, I've been with a website since 2006. And I know the times change, but yeah, they do. But you should be better, definitely. You should be a lot more fun. In the end of the day, I think that if the biggest content out there, from what I'm seeing, at least in my recommendation, I mean, we all in our separate bubbles here, the biggest content has been canceling other creators recently. Right or wrong, I'm just saying is the biggest content right now. The website has changed quite a bit. I remember the old days, Angry Video Game Nerd and shit like that. It was different, man. It was cozy. I don't know. Money is good, but sometimes it does ruin things. It really does. There we go. Oh, free spirit, huh? Okay, I think I need to jump that attack. There we go. Okay, I ran out of things, so... Okay, one punch after that. Oh, fuck! It's amazing how it is. How bad? I just need a system here. Am I hitting him? Oh, don't hit him with your body. Okay, so it's all a pattern. It's all about the pattern here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. If you don't fuck up majorly, you should be able to get away with it. Go. It's all about the method. Because we don't have boomerangs here anymore. There you go. I'm able to figure some shit out sometimes. I don't come up with strategies. My first time seeing this boss, you know. Got a method here that works. There you go. Hey! Which brings us to Nebula. In the sky over Gotham City. You checked out Nebula? Gotta check that out. And look, I'm not going to say I will never take sponsorships. If I ever got to the point that I'll gladly take it, but I'm built differently. I have to approve. I'm not doing like fucking BetterHelp and none of that shit. Nebula, I don't know about those things. G Fuel? I'll probably do it if I drink and it is good. I'm like Dr. Fraser Crane when he does the peanut commercial. He is allergic to peanuts and so has a moral dilemma. I do have a strong set of values, and I'm not for sale to anyone all the time. You know, I do have my price, but I'm stubborn. Damn it, it's gonna be fucked. Okay, maybe I'm pretty stubborn. I have walked away from money before. Not saying I'm a saint, you know, but I do have a strong set of values. It's very important to me. So no, I won't be doing just any sponsorship if it ever, look, it'll never happen. I'm saying hypothetically speaking, right? Oh crap. Is that a boss? It does continue here. Yeah, I'll do it if it's a product I like and it's good. I don't see why not. Why, like, you know. There's also having morals, and there's also being a complete insufferable jackass, you know. Like sometimes with a coffee, oh, is that ethically? Is that from this place and the other place? How do I think sometimes with the ethics it goes a bit too far. So I'm not that ethical, if you know what I mean. Not to a point that impossible to work with, you know. Oh shit. Okay. Those are unlikely to happen. I don't think Twitch would allow tobacco advertising, to be honest. I don't think that's a thing you can do anymore. I'm pretty sure they have guidelines on that. A whiskey, but we all know, look, gotta understand a lot of the people in power, they're still old boomers, right? Deciding a lot of, oh shit. Deciding a lot of things. So usually the sponsorships for gaming, so they don't take gaming seriously. You know, that's the reality. It doesn't matter if it's the biggest industry and this and that. The people in charge are still boomers out there. Like real boomers, not the new meaning of boomer that's changed just like nerd. It should be a thing. I mean, you're actually old, you know? Not oldish. God, this is getting kind of fucked. Okay, I think you gotta go a bit up there a tiny bit. So you get your usual suspects like Raid Shadow Legends, shit like that. Mobile games, absolutely not. I despise them. I won't do mobile games. I don't believe in a product. I don't wanna advertise it. Oh, the money's guide. I don't care. I don't wanna do it. So you have to be a lot of money, and it's just basically not gonna. First of all, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna reach that level. But if I were to, I think that some of the conditions I'll put in place they would not go for it. So it'd be a bit of a problem there. Jesus, how many of those fucks here? Yep. Ah! Shit. You little fuck. Can I? Nope. Wow, it's a tough level. Wasted it. Trying to focus on this. Come on. Weird with the jump forward. What are you doing, dude? Okay, this guy gotta be quick. You wouldn't hold me again. Yeah, no, thank you for that. It's just not happening. The reality is, I do have a problem, an inability to be fake. I think if I played a mobile game, I'm not gonna enjoy it because I hate those types of games. I'm not interested. You'll be the whole thing. That's what I told you earlier. I will lose my respect completely. It doesn't even matter if my viewers will buy it. I'll lose respect for myself. I can't I can't play a game here and pretend I like it for whatever. I just can't do it. It's not in my DNA. It's not happening. So I'll just avoid the whole thing. I'm pretty... Look, I play games here, like when I play Halo, a lot of people are into it and I complain the game is dark. I tend to just speak my mind, and that's a problem with advertisers. That's a big problem, right? Because don't think for a minute that they're going to be happy that you play their game and you criticize it. Obviously, they're paying money. I understand that. So it'll be very difficult for me as a person to come here, play a game that I really dislike, and pretend that I like it for money. It'll be disgusting to me. I won't be able to do it. I would have to... It's not that I have to believe the product, it's that it has to be known, at least inoffensive to me. I hate mobile games and everything they stand for. I never play a mobile game in my life. Except for, what is it, Snake on the Nokia. So, out of the fucking question. But I appreciate that you would understand, because like I said, I do understand people that do that for the money, because it's money, right? Yo, I get it, right? I don't judge other people doing that. I get it. I totally fucking get it. Just, I personally, I won't be able to do it. Yeah, unless you're very famous, they have a lot of tons of worlds. I can't take that. I'm not good at taking a bunch of orders. Just not. I have a problem with authority sometimes, and yeah, you'll be difficult. It'll be pretty much impossible for me to work with it. Some old retro titles. Yeah, no, I can't stand playing on the phone. In fact, I can't even stand phones. I don't have a smartphone. I shattered it into 1,000 pieces. Just smithereens. I hate it. And my wife has a SIM card on her phone now. I don't. I hate phones. Brandon Mishima is giving 5. Holy shit, dude. Thanks for the 5 subs. And we got Leaf Trails, Gage's Gardens, Blake AJB, Lemon of Love, Deckard Bain 83. Subscribe. Thank you kindly for the support. I appreciate it, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Play KGB. Thank you. There you go. See, it pays off. People here support. Gotta get you that retro. I'm tempted to get a 5X. Just save. Obviously, I can't get it right away. Rest assured on one thing. Money made on... That's another thing. I don't think it's a good idea to be discussing finances. I mean, I end up like DSP here talking about the money. But suffice to say that I don't really have any other interests right now. I'm a very focused person. So for as long as I've been doing gaming, pretty much all my disposable income that I care about, I don't have any other interest. Before that, I did my truck. I upgraded my Dodge Ram to shit. I fucking went nuts with it. I would spend every waking hour outside working on my truck, doing upgrades, adding chicken lights, adding this and that, stacks, and I love working on my truck. And when I work on my truck, that was my whole world. I had zero other interests. I didn't play games. I didn't watch. The truck was my whole thing. So right now, for a few years now, I think I'll say about 7 years, I've been very involved with retro gaming in general, but most geared towards retro gaming and CRTs. So any money that I make here or any disposable income that I have tends to go back into things that are related to this. And that would have been the case. I would love to tell you because I'm streaming. That would have been the case if I'm not streaming as well. So that's why I added something new, is pickups. And it's a text doc, is a link to a text document on Google Drive on my About Me. It'll be under the updates. And I'll try to update it here and there that tells you what have I picked up here that is somewhat relevant, that is going to probably make its way onto the channel that you're paying for it now. All right? So, yeah. So recently I haven't added, but I bought a Quick Shot. See the name here. Very interesting, actually. It's something that I've been needed for a while. Going a quick break here. I think there's no timer. And again, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're annoyed and you miss my part that it's archival and I don't really give a rat's ass, but just fast forward, right? you can hover the mouse, and then you see this here changing into movement, and you know, and this yellow thing here will be gone, the jet brake, and you know the game is back on. If you just care about the game, personally, I would give up on this channel completely and just go with Nintendo Complete, some speedrunner or somebody who's really focused on the game 100% of the time, you know, because that's sure as hell ain't me. Let me see here. I want to tell you what I got. Because it's interesting, it sticks, they're sticks. So right now, I can't really afford big things. CRTs are over for now. You'll be consoles and controllers, things related to that is a bit easier. So okay, I got 2 sticks I'm very excited about. One of them I've been waiting literally years to get one at the right price. I like the deals, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna link here what I got, because it's gonna be shown on the channel here. Okay, so I got phones for me are simply I had dumb phones, so phones for me are calling and text. I had a phone here that the screen was cracked. It caused me a lot of trouble, missed calls from work. I keep an eye on the place here, so when calls happen, they're important. The alarm went off, I gotta go check or something like that, you know. I don't have interest in using the internet on the phone. I don't want to do any of that shit. Phones for me, they become jack of all trades and master of none. Everything works. They can do everything, but everything kind of crappy. Okay, so I bought this here, and I bought it for the Master System. Now the Master System has a stick, right? But it's on the right hand, and I can't get over that. I want a normal stick, and I found this on eBay, sitting there for cheap, rather very cheap actually. And as a bonus, it works with the MSX, and it has micro switches. I plan on getting on into the MSX later. And the other one that I got was Sega. I think it's called Mega Drive. Power Stick. This is the one that I've been waiting for a long time. So I was in Scone Bones, and a guy was talking about the Master System sticks, and it says, you know, I'm a third party. And I went looking, and I found one on eBay, and I was like, there's a lot of watchers, and I was like, I need to buy that immediately, right away. Wait a minute. I have the 3-button already version. That's not it. What the fuck is this, dude? Bro stick. I'm trying to find it. Why is it so fucking difficult all of a sudden? Just give me a second. I can't find it. Sorry about that. I don't know. It's a place in Germany here. Get out of here. I'll just send you an image, so you know, because I'm having trouble finding the Sega Retro. How come they don't have it? I'll go to eBay. Just a minute. Ooh, maybe Amazon will have a page on it. Sega. Okay, can't believe they don't have a page on those retro websites. Oh, you're not typing anything, thanks. And you scroll down for absolutely no reason. Absolutely great. Sega stick. Shoot. Wow. Okay. I'm a fucking boomer when it comes to finding stuff. found it. Jesus fucking Christ. The link is going to be gigantic. Is there a way to make the link shorter? Fuck it. I'll just put the link here. Look. There you go. I got this stick here. Not from Amazon, though. I have the 3-button, and this was the one I really wanted, the 6-button to play fighting games other than Mortal Kombat. I'm covered with Mortal Kombat, but there you go. I've used eBay on the phone too. There was advantages, yeah, there was definitely advantages. And it has micro switches. Yeah. But I'm usually on desktop. Scumball sticks are dope. I'm giving him a run for his money because I've been getting some sticks here, my friend. I'm getting some sticks here recently. So yeah, that one is pretty cool. I had the OG stick. It came with my Master System as a kid. I hated it. I was like trying to use an Atari. Yeah, it's funny. I mentioned that this is how it started, right? My first console ever was the Atari 2600. PCS, whatever you want to call it. And where's the control? I was in the living room, the joystick. It was with the right hand, but as soon as I moved to fighting games, right, in the 90s, it became hard for me to go back to it. And I look at a Master System. I mean, it's cheap and readily available. There's a lot of them on eBay, so I plan on getting it. It's not that expensive, right? But I don't know about using it. Maybe for a racing game. I'm not sure. I prefer, you know, I like it, the tradition on the left, and having micro switches is also good. And the advantage of that one is that it also works on MSX, so that's pretty fucking awesome, you know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those sticks. They're not here yet. I just bought them. And yeah, it'll be great. There's something that came out for the Genesis that looks incredible. If I had the stick, I would be playing that right the fuck now. It's a fan project. Real Bout is a port of Real Bout Fatal Fury on the Genesis, and it looks mind-blowing. The size of sprites, it plays. I want to play that. I want to play that so fucking bad. I got excited about the stick again and made a push for it. Found a good deal on eBay. Once again, I'm always there. And as soon as I get it, I'm gonna be planning a stream for that because it looks fucking awesome. It's a fan-made port of Real Bout for the Genesis. I'll give you a link here. John Hancock. Okay, let me see it. I'll give you the original trailer. Okay, there we go. I'll give you the official trailer from the guys that made it. It's fucking fantastic. It's crazy. I learned from Sega Lord X. There you go. Take a look at that shit. Looks fucking awesome. Hey, Choops. Thank you, LGR, yesterday in person for his CRT filming. That's how I started. That's the first fucking thing I watched was his Good Man. His guide was the most, of all the guides I watched, it was the most in-depth one that really helped me out quite a bit. You're welcome, Brandon. And thank you for the subs, man. Yeah, amazing. You've seen him in person. He's such a cool guy. I watch a lot of his content. He's the kind of guy you'd like to have a beer with, you know? That sort of feller. Very good behavior. His overall demeanor, it's good. I knew a guy like him when I lived in Nevada that even looked like him a bit and acted the same, like computers, all that. Pretty pleasant people to deal with. I think it was like a real nerd, you know, in a good way. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I watch his videos every now and then. And definitely I learn a lot from his, if you want to do this here ever, his video is excellent. Like Choops mentioned here. It is fantastic. It's the most in-depth video. It talks about the camera. He affected the purchase on my camera and everything. Poop in a bucket? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's good OJ. Mustache is like in there. All right. I think we shot the breeze enough here. All right. Get a tiny bit better. Oh, fuck me. And I got no I have no idea how to deal with this asshole. Ooh. I did manage to. Okay. Yeah, but oh, he keeps his. Oh. Now this is. Get some bitch. Ah, damn. One tough SOB. Die already, man. Come on. Oh, gotta hit him. You gonna die? Yeah. Measure my mustache. Always gets in my mouth. Trim it a bit. Look, you gotta either trim it or go the handlebar. I've done both. So it gets you a point here. I trimmed mine today. I just like it down now. I don't want to do fucking handlebar. It hurts sometimes pulling here over a period of time. I have the ability to grow a bigger mustache, do the handlebar, let it grow, but I just find myself fine. I like that. Just brush it down. Look how easy it is to style. Done. So this morning, I gave it a good wash and combed it down and just trimmed it. I like covering my lips, and that's good enough. You know, it's a good length. The corners I do cut it because yeah, it does grow into your mouth. There's an awkward period of time. If you're going for the walrus, then you gotta have some patience and wait. If you don't want a walrus, or you can grow one, then it's best you just trim it. Or the other way is doing the handlebar, right? If you do a handlebar, then I find that every time it gets to a length and I don't trim it, and I reach the point of a handlebar, eating becomes a lot easier because now you come in it sideways and it leaves an opening, a nice opening here that you can eat and drink and all that. And because the handlebar, it goes this way and it doesn't go in your mouth and all that shit. The downside of that is that, you know, I would say wax is, depending on how your hair grows, wax is not necessary, but you gotta do some styling, right? It's not wake up and you're ready to go. And I find that this type of mustache, oh you fuck, this type of mustache here just come downwards and done. I just like the convenience of it all. Oh man, kind of fucked here. Just think, can you? Jesus, the fucking boss is here, man. Mine is pretty wavy, it won't stay down. Ah. I can put a tiny bit of, oh wait, oh my god, this is alone. Oh no, holy shit, dude. God, it's a difficult game, but I expected it as much. Ah, fuckers. Fuckers! Okay, be quick with those fellers. Now here. Get the power. Okay, they do give you tools. But it'd be interesting to save them for the boss as much as you can. Okay, I'm gonna try to save as much as I can for the boss. This is more than one. You shouldn't have jumped there. Okay, throw some shit. Ah! Look at that mess up there. What the f... Okay, I think here it becomes a tiny bit easier. Got him. Yeah, I think the more you wait around here, the worse it gets. Fucker. I need that health upgrade. Ah! Jeez! Fucking pass. Look at that! Keep going, bitch. Stay down here. here is a bit more reasonable. It's short, but it's just yeah. This is just sent me way back here, man. I love Sega Lord Axe. Yeah, he's cool. Patman QC. I don't know him. It's interesting as long as it covers the game. It covers every system and arcade setup. It's like also a voice like Mr. Rogers. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of YouTubers I don't know yet. Because the thing with YouTube is once you watch a certain type of channel or content, they can lock you up in a bubble that you don't. It's hard sometimes to get out of and check new content. You know. Maybe I know him, but not by name. I watch a lot of video game content, so there's a chance I might have come across some of those fellers. Okay. It's figuring out how to not take damage here. Okay. Yeah, but I'm kind of face tanking here. Can take 2 hits for the price of 1, I guess. There you go. Still, though, I took a lot of damage there. Yeah, on the mustache thing, wax can certainly help you. It makes things firmer and less wild if you have a wavy mustache or a wire one. You know, can help you. They also have a beard oil. It helps a lot. I think it's more important than the wax for me. It keeps the mustache nice and hydrated and looking nice and shiny. You know, especially if you're not a pig. You're gonna wash your mustache. Oh. What the fuck, dude? This guy's fucked. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me, dude. Fucking dodging everything, this asshole. Look at this guy. What the Shit. Mustache dandruff. Once I thought it was I had dandruff on my mustache, and then it turns out to be just a wax. It was not properly. It was a weird wax. It was leaving residue. So be aware. Sometimes if you use a wax, it can leave residue that looks like dandruff, but it's not. Oh, is that guy again? Is it? Same method. Stick with what we know here. That's it. It's the same guy from last time. Just time your fucking jump and fuck him up. It's kind of repetitive when I think about it, though. But I love it. I'm not complaining. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Flip the script here a tiny bit. Back to the same old. Fuck you, come on. You gotta stop fucking up here, or I'll be fucked. Come on. Keep inverting the sides here like an idiot. Stop it. This is tedious. Just die already. There you go. One more should do it. Out of here. Weirdo. How long is this fucking stage, man? Those are kind of dumb because they're not really a threat to you, really. The second one there might be. Ooh, got more health, this feller. There we go. Bonnie, stop. Listen to your mom. throwing a tantrum out here. More bosses, huh? Oh, it's a boss rush. Whatever that is. Oh shit, who is it now? Hello? The fuck is this shit? Yeah, but I don't have things now. Whoa! Okay, let's see if we can do the same as the sword guy. Not quite. Not having a range here. Try to hit him as you come down. No, that didn't work. Guy went nuts here. Shit, okay. I need to fucking get what am I doing with this guy? I'm not getting it. Can I hit him on my way down? Oh fuck. Screw the push on that one. A little kick here would be nice. I don't think I'm hitting him. I don't know if that's the answer. Can't seem to get quite closer, you know. Oh, you're kind of a bitch, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, we got a strategy here. Okay, he is hitting me, but I'm hitting him. Can't seem to clear it. But we got something. Ah. Okay. There you go. There you go, sport. Yeah, kick would have been cool there. Oh, another one. More bullshit. Okay. Alright. It's quite something. A lot of bosses at once there. Bit of the old boss rush. Huh? Even his old cell phones, yeah, that ship at sail. No matter how much you try to get away from that, it's impossible to tell that you're not being tracked or CIA, God knows what. I kind of just let go of all that. Whatever it is, you know. Not doing anything wrong here, so fuck it. Fucking Amazon with the doxing. Ah, there you go. I think here's a time thing. There we go. Oh, still hitting? Hitting me. Oh, you fuck. Oh my god, now I gotta drop down here. There. The fuck was that? What are you doing? You flaming idiot. Come on, can I be here? First they're gonna respond. Get fucked. I think I pressed the jump here by mistake, I think. Oh god, okay. Fuck. Okay. Didn't mean to throw that thing, but there you go. Whatever works. Fucking shit. See you in hell. No. Ah! How many containers I have here? This is kind of brutal. I'm gonna repeat everything, but I got more containers now, so. I don't know what I have here on top. It's unbranded ISO monitors. Up. haven't tried a remake yet. I'm gonna ask my wife for a bowl of pasta because my stomach hurts, even though I ate before coming here. Just give me a second. Can I have this here a bowl of pasta? Okay, well, let me know when it's ready. Yeah, they'll come in. Huh? Pasta. 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 Okay, my wife is making some food. So when it comes time, I'm gonna go on a break and go eat. I don't mind streaming, but I gotta eat. Fellers gotta eat, you know. I'm making some food out there and some breakfast. I'm gonna go eat, and now of course I'll put something on the tube here. I'll put to avoid any copyright bullshit. I'll just put one of my full screen playthrough. They can be useful. See the capture that I'm doing right now? I can play it on my breaks full screen. That's pretty cool. Because it's a bit weird to put like this type of stream on here is like Inception. You're looking this setup and another setup and another tiny TV is a bit weird. So I do like to have the full screen option for breaks as well. I like butterscotch. It's pretty good. I don't have any right now though here. Oh shit. Okay, how do I avoid damage here? Seems to be... What the fuck? Fuck was that? Does it go away? Okay, it does. Why you didn't throw it the wrong way here? Whoa! The fucking reach. I'm gonna come this way here. Oh my god, you fuck. I want that. And use your boomerangs here to your advantage. You fucking fuck. No, no, dude! I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? Are you high? And now you take damage. No shit. You had... Oh my god, look at that shit, huh? Holy fuck. Fatality. I had a right strategy and unfortunately I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, what? How the fuck am I gonna avoid that shit? There you go. That's alright. Piece of shit. Okay, getting into some platforming here. No, I think this one is... There we go. Oh, come on. I think this is the way of the force here. You just time it correctly. Can I punch this? I think it's a bad idea. Ah! Wrong button, bitch. Got him. What now? What now, sir? The fuck? Didn't even press a button. Ooh! Ooh! Shit! Oh my god, by a cut hair. How the f... You old tricky dick, huh? There's not a lot of... Oh, shit. No! What the fuck was that? Oh my god, this son of a bitch. What the fuck was that? What is going on, dude? Why am I don't get it. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, fuck. Ah, I gotcha. That thing. Ooh. What the fuck is that up there? Oh, man. Number one thing I miss as a kid was going to our grandma's for lunch sometimes. She'd make a craft pizza in a box and warm a Scotch pudding. That's so awesome. Never had homemade, you know, butterscotch. That ought to be cool. Fucking is the yoker. Guy's nuts. Guy's nuts. Guy's fucking nuts. Jeez, what the fuck am I even... Oh, man. I do find games with unlimited limited containers should be such a fucking drag sometimes. It is such a fucking drag. I just got to the fucking Joker. I want to know, now I gotta go through the whole fucking thing. Man, I don't look forward to it. I love gaming, but ooh, it's rough. I prefer hard levels that let you just continue, because it's the drag of repetition that really is a punishment, not the challenge, it's the repetition, the length, the sheer girth of it all. It really... That's one thing that, you know, not always is always good. It's not always good with retro sometimes. I do drag, although that happens to your Demon Souls with a flame lurker. You gotta be kidding me. You either gotta do the maze or do the whole platforming thing over and over. God, I feel like this, right? Thousands of years of evolution for you to be where you at, and then you're sitting here doing the same old fucking task. It feels so mundane, so repetitive. Not a fan of retro games with limited continues, and there's a lot of them. It is a lot of them. I do get it that if you die, you should have some sort of punishment, but I think Castlevania, that's the part I really like about it. It's like, you'll miss your checkpoints, but you don't have to do everything from day first, you know? Yeah, it's not every game though. Like, look, Ghosts and Goblins is so fucking hard, and you can just keep trying. That's what I like about it. Same with Castlevania. Castlevania 3 is hard. It's a hard game. Castlevania 1 for a lot of people is hard. You you lose your checkpoints, so there's a punishment. If you made it very far in the stage, you're gonna lose your checkpoints. You're gonna have to restart from the beginning of the level. I think that's a perfect balance. I've always had a problem with like going back. A lot of games when I was a kid that didn't beat them because of it is like, after a while, you just get tired of it. You know, I'm not a fan. I'm here to shout from the rooftops that I do love old games, but the bullshit of starting from the fucking beginning, it kills me every time it happens. It really does. It really, really does. It's demotivating. It's demoralizing. I don't like that about Bloodlines. I love that game. That's a part of the game I don't fucking like. I hate it. Especially coming from, as a big, massive, gargantuan Castlevania fan, to have limited continues is so fucking out of place. It's so weird. Is this a Genesis thing? I know a lot of Super Nintendo games have that. The Mask I played as a kid, I think you go all the way back. And I didn't beat the game because it was like such a fucking drag, man. It was such a fucking drag to do it, you know? Yeah, just the thought of repeating everything. A lot of things made it from the arcade to the home ports of games that it makes zero fucking sense. One of them, I gotta tell, a timer. I've always about it. I never liked timer in games, any games. If you ask me what's the biggest fucking thing that I didn't like about Baroque, the game of Baroque is a game I played here recently, if you were here for the Saturn, is your vitality keeps going down. It's essentially a timer. And I felt like it was such a detriment to the game because they made all that environment, all the interesting things, the dialogue, and you have no time to explore because essentially you're locked in a timer. Your vitality keeps going down, you gotta keep moving, and it fucking kills me every time. Because it's like, man, look at all this cool stuff, I have no time to see it, I gotta go, gotta keep moving. I don't like that. I felt it was a detriment for that game. Kim Basinger looking nice. Mortal Kombat 2 to a bigger extent, and to be honest, I would actually scratch. I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan. I would scratch Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1's AI is actually, if you go back, I don't know how long it's been since you played, Brandon. The Mortal Kombat 1 is actually pretty fucking reasonable. And things went to shit with Mortal Kombat 2. I mean, Mortal Kombat 1 is actually pretty reasonable. Mortal Kombat 2 is insane. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, that's a game I play to death, you know? It was the single biggest game that I played in my childhood, the most. By far, by a long margin. And that game is fucking, if you don't know what you're doing there, you're gonna get fucked. But I gotta mention, as a person I haven't played that much, I did play back in the day. Mortal Kombat 3, it's horrific. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat Trilogy. The AI goes nuts, right? And then it dumbs down for a while, but there goes your credits. Another thing from the arcade. It's like credits, have 5 credits. Fuck off, let me fucking continue. The fucking AI is horrific, and they give me the limited credits here, you know? Which is ironic, because it made the arcade games be easier now if you're emulating them, because you can put as many coins as you want. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is pretty tough. Mortal Kombat Trilogy is pretty tough. Mortal Kombat 1 is actually the most reasonable one. Mortal Kombat 4 is easy as long as you spam you run and you spam the combo. I haven't played that on the channel here, but I played plenty of it offline, you know? If you run and spam the combo. In other words, the problem I have is I love old Mortal Kombat to death, but the problem with those games is that you're not, the difference between that and Street Fighter, despite me liking Mortal Kombat more because the atmosphere, the characters, and the history I have with the game. Ultimately, it's horrible. You were not, after 30 years of playing a game, I realized that it's not a lot of fun. If you had a friend at around the same level, not only a friend of the same level, if you got a guy here, one of my kids playing Mortal Kombat, I've been playing for 30 fucking years. I used to beat the game at least once a week for a gazillion years, you know? It's not going to be fun, and if you go full force, you fuck him up, and if you hold back, you're not having fun because you're lying. It's just, you know, of course you can play with the kids here and there, you know, or with somebody that doesn't know, let's say a newcomer. You have a friend that never played old Mortal Kombat. So it's tough. Nowadays you can go online with some of them. Mortal Kombat 9 is my favorite of all time. It used to be 2, but like I said, I've gotten tired of the AI. It just, you're not playing the game, you're just exploiting the AI. If you deviate from that, you get fucked, and that's not fun for me anymore. It's kind of, it lost its appeal to me. Mortal Kombat 9 is my favorite as far as the lore, the characters, a love letter to the old-time fans like me since been playing the game since the first entry. However, I mentioned here a couple of times, a Mortal Kombat X, you're onto something there, because I think Mortal Kombat X is the pinnacle of the gameplay. The things I don't like it as much as Mortal Kombat 9, it is a brown game, it is dull, holy fucking shit, they removed all fucking colors. But as far as gameplay goes, I've seen people playing that on a higher level, and holy fucking shit, a game as fast as Furious is a lot of fun. I think Mortal Kombat, because look, Mortal Kombat 9, not really balanced. A lot of problems there if you're coming, you know, from a more modern entry. I think Mortal Kombat X is the pinnacle of the series as far as gameplay goes. I've seen people play that game, and look, a lot of people play Mortal Kombat 9 and they just kind of went back to Mortal Kombat X after a while. They slowed down the game in Mortal Kombat 11 in order to appeal to the casuals a little more. They just slowed down everything. Not everyone was a fan. Yeah, Mortal Kombat X, you see people playing that game, and it's awesome. I played a bit. I played with Leatherface quite a bit. I do have the game, the XL version physically. I played with Leatherface. It was a lot of fun. Look, we're gonna try it again here. Try to preserve our lives. I wish I knew this strategy with the Joker. I'm surprised I ran out of continues. I thought I would have a couple more in there, to be honest with you. The new Mortal Kombat, it's a delightful, delicious failure, because the developer NetherRealm is eating a big piece of that old humble pie right now, because they doubled down on the scumminess on the mobile shit. It's essentially a mobile game. Single player is atrocious. I like the response. I think they got the message now that yes, you can shit on the fans for a while and still sell. That was the case of Mortal Kombat 11. They start shitting on fans there and then. Despite being an amazing game, there was a lot of bullshit for that game. Behind the scenes as well. But Mortal Kombat 12, which is what I call it, is not Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 came out in the early 90s, and that's the way it is. Mortal Kombat 12, it's fucked. It's tank bombed. It's, you know, did I buy it? Yeah, sealed. Haven't played yet. I have no urge to play that game. Maybe someday. Someday eventually. I was a Street Fighter 2 until Mortal Kombat came out. The way it worked back then is Street Fighter 2, there was a Street Fighter 2, for those who are not aware, might be younger or haven't heard of it, it revived the arcade industry. It was in dire straits. It was gone. The days of Donkey Kong and Pac-Man are long gone, and arcade was pretty much, as it is now, it was kind of gone. A thing of, you know, old boomers back then. And of course, it's surviving on there. It can tell me out before, but Street Fighter 2 was the game that catapulted the whole fucking arcade industry back to life. It just revived. You can narrow it down to that one fucking game because it became insane, and that's why I was able to grow up with arcades, just like the people of yesteryear, you know, with the Pac-Man and Donkey Kong stuff. And yeah, but and then of course the home ports were gigantic. When Mortal Kombat came out, though, me and my group of friends, at least my vicinity, we just went nuts with it. It became, I think it's very simple. The older teenagers were into it. It was edgy, the violence, the gimmick of the blood and the fatalities. So younger kids tend to emulate the older kids. Whatever they're doing is cool, right? That's why you get into shenanigans, drinking, smoking, that kind of shit, right? So all the kids my age were crazy about Mortal Kombat, and at least in my group of friends, Street Fighter became, it was cool. Of course I appreciate it now, but at the time it was cartoony. It was like we moved on to Mortal Kombat, at least in my neck of the woods, you know. Didn't have the blood on Super Nintendo, so we all had Mega Drives. Not me, I had a Super Nintendo, I was stuck with it. Very few people, for me growing up, had the luxury of having both of them. You either had the Genesis or you had the Super Nintendo. That's just the way it was for the majority of people. So my best friend and neighbor at the time, he had a Genesis. He was a Sega guy, and eventually I got a Super Nintendo. So when Mortal Kombat came out, yep, he laughed at me, and he was like, with good reason, right? Because he had a good port. In my opinion, it looked like shit, but, and it doesn't look as good as the Super Nintendo. Has the graphics. But that's about it. The gameplay on the Super Nintendo is not just the blood. The gameplay is fucking horrific. The gameplay is terrible. It's horrible. It has lag. It doesn't matter if you're playing on the CRT. It had lag. It's pretty bad. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, I enjoyed the fuck out of it, man. It was a way to play Mortal Kombat at home without the blood and all that. You sort of get used to it. I made peace with it. But then Mortal Kombat 2 came out and holy dog shit got vindicated, even though the Genesis port is good too. When Mortal Kombat 2 came out, though, Super Nintendo, that was it. That was my life, was revolved around Mortal Kombat 2. The entirety of my existence, when Mortal Kombat 2 came out on the Super Nintendo and I got my hands on that baby, that was it. That was it for me. That was life. Just Mortal Kombat 2. Day and night. That's all I care about. Yeah, I went straight from the Atari 2600 to the Super Nintendo. Unfortunately, I asked for an NES, so I asked for a Master System, but I got nothing. Pain in despair. And then later I got the Super Nintendo, so thank God I got something. Virtua Fighter, I was not into those games at all, Tekken 3D. I still ain't. I will try though, I'll give it a shot here. But I've always been more of a Street Fighter than Mortal Kombat guy. So I wouldn't even say I'm a fighting game guy, pretty much Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Some Killer Instinct. Foot is ready? Alright. Food is ready. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can leave y'all with something here. I'm gonna go eat because I'm pretty hungry. Let me see. For the capture, because now I got two things to worry about. Go. I'm gonna mute the mic for the capture right now, so this will be a break. I'll put the overlay. Let me see. Yep, there's an overlay for the capture. Hold a minute. Hold a mo. Hold shift, I suppose. Is that it? Hold shift. There you go. And just fast forward if you're watching this on YouTube. I don't have music or anything. I'll just leave the game audio. I just realized that. Oh no, there you go. The microphone is on. Okay. Okay, I'm going to turn off the microphone now, so there's a break on a capture. If you're watching a capture later on YouTube, just fast forward, and I'm going to leave stuff for the people on the live stream to watch here while I'm away, so it's not just boredom here. Okay, muting the mic on the capture. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, but I'm still here on the live stream, obviously. So let me see here. So I'm gonna go have breakfast. I'm gonna have a break, and I'm gonna leave y'all something here on the TV. I'm gonna try to put it here. I don't know if it's gonna work. No, it's not. There's no composite in the front. So okay, it's got to be here then. I'm gonna just leave a playthrough of something. Give me a minute. I'll just go to my own YouTube and my own playlist, so that way nobody can copyright me with anything. Unless, of course, the video itself had copyright material and it ends up being copyrighted. Well, who cares? Whatever. So I'll leave you something playing here, one old playthrough of Sun. Okay, tell you what, whoever's in chat here, I'll give you the chance to control the content. I'm going to be gone for, I don't know, 15 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna eat breakfast. Look at this playlist here and tell me which one you want playing on this here monitor. I'm gonna drag it here and it's gonna be played here while I go on a break. And I'll put in the middle of the whichever game it is. Whoever picks it out, first come, first goes. And I'm gonna go ahead and so this is direct capture. Fill up the screen, but it'll be in green. I have no ways of connecting that to this here right now, to the big screen. So I'll just try to zoom in a tiny bit. All right, Castlevania. Okay, this is a funny one because it is Castlevania. I think I only have one. Castlevania Game Boy or Castlevania NES. I'm gonna go ahead and assume is the Castlevania NES. This is a funny one. Is the only fucking video I ever have, and this was a video. Is the only one that I had censored. At the time, YouTube was going kind of crazy with the censorship, right? They backpedal on it later, and I had to actually go through 2 hours of footage and add a beep to every time I cuss, which was horrific because I do cuss a lot. I'm aware of it. And thank God the next couple of weeks after they were like, they backpedaled. So the impression was, it was nothing to do with monetization. It was that I thought, and I assumed the way things were going, that my video wasn't even going to be allowed. Which was like, oh great, I put all this work into it, you know? So you will hear beeps instead of, you know, instead of cussing. I'll wait for this. Okay, there we go. I'll mute the game. Castlevania it is, okay. I'll put a private mode here. Give me a second. Sometimes I'm a bit slow to do those things. I think we're gonna be on Batman here for a while today because this looks kind of horrific to beat this game. I'll do my best. Okay. Too loud. In a way. You know, as compared to early 3D graphics, for example, which I still love. Good stuff. Pre-game talk. I'll straight to. Without further ado, let me see here. 360 my fucking ass. I'll drag it here. I'll make it full screen. Jesus Christ, fuck. Any further ado, let's get into it. Let me know if the volume is good. I'm going to mute my mic now, and if it's good, I'm just going to give you a thumbs up and go. Because the sound is coming straight from the computer now. I changed around. Before, you should be at a microphone. So there we go. Let me know. 1, 2, 3, and go. Let me know if the volume is good. Castlevania, yes, let's go. Alright, now the first thing to do here, related to this game, is that this is not a walkthrough of any way, shape, or form. In any way, shape, or form. I'm not, if you follow me, it's gonna lead you to the road to perdition. Despair. I am not very good at this game. I try my best. If you want to be good at this game, and know, you know, I turn it up. Is it better? Guide. We recommend you a channel that is up and coming, awesome, and I think is gonna hit the big time soon, if not already. It's called You Can Beat Video Games. And they have an extensive library of guides on all sort of NES games, this one included, and you'll learn every secret that there is here, and you're gonna do well. And it's entertaining. It tells a bit about the history of the franchise and all that good stuff, you know? And it's a great channel. So if you want to get good at this game, don't follow me, follow You Can Beat Video Games. Alright? You don't need to hold water here. I usually use the whole water. Just jump forward. Let them go off the screen. Get the time to give an itch here to glasses. Here's a secret I learned from You Can Beat Video Games. Now, I played this game a lot before. But there's when oh, sorry, I have it on. I'll turn it off. Shouldn't be no echo right about now. Let me know if the echo is gone.
Little secret there. Now you think, well, what's the big deal, CRT Rex? It's just a goddamn money bag. What are you going to do with it? Well, if you're not familiar with it, unlike many NES games and, you know, the Atari 2600 games before that, the points here don't matter because you get extra lives. Now that's the rosier. When you get it, usually comes in a time that you don't need it anymore. But it clears, sometimes it helps, it clears all the enemies present on the screen. So as I was saying here, points matter, you're going to get lives out of it, and so absolutely recommend it. Wall meat, right here if you want it. I don't need it because my health is full for now. Now get down here, there'll be a merman jamboree going on. Don't let them get you cozy, and be careful. They can throw things at you, you know? So you want to try to clear them as you go along. Knockback, it's a big thing in this game. There's a secret here, just kneel, there you go. If you get knocked back, for example here, from a merman from your right, you're going to fall into the water. Like every hole in this game has a magnet. Now be careful here. See if that bat came and I tried to crouch there. Okay, if you try to crouch there, you're going to go down the stairs. is a pet peeve of mine with this game. Absolutely f you up. And it's horrible, okay? Another thing is, as you're walking out the door, an enemy spawns right as you're about to walk out, and you take a hit. That's infuriating, it's terrible. Another pet peeve of mine, and I'll get out of the way right now, with this particular Castlevania, and all the early Castlevanias up until Rondo of Blood, is that the game, it kind of reminds me of, if you ever watched that movie Glengarry and Glen Ross, if you haven't, watch it, it's awesome. The part with Al Pacino and... Let me beat this boss here first, and then we'll talk about Glengarry and Glen Ross and all that. Just keep throwing axes at this. When it comes, you can kind of avoid it. Well, don't jump on his hat afterwards. How about that? He's done. It's not that hard. Okay, let me do my little game here. I missed it. The goal here would be to freeze frame at the pinnacle of your jump with the whip extended. So let's see if I can make that happen. Anyways, Glengarry... Oh, man, smoke here. Sorry. No script, y'all. Okay, I can't pause too much because there'll be a no commentary, so if I'm paused here, people watching the no commentary, they'll be like, what the f is going on? Why is that guy stopping? At some point, so Glengarry, Glen Ross. Funny name for a movie, but excellent movie. And there's a part that Kevin Spacey up, well, more than he up in real life, but I'm not going to get into that. His character, I forgot his name, up majorly with Al Pacino and makes him lose a customer. It's a big deal, like a lot of money on the line. And he's the manager, right? So Al Pacino tells him, you were here to help us out, not to f us up. You know? Because he kind of Al Pacino over by talking at the wrong time, the wrong thing at the wrong time, costing him, you know, a huge amount of money right there. So that's kind of like this game. You'd think that giving the weapons to you, it's a help, right? You think so. Let's say you're not experienced with this game, you say, hey, more weapons is awesome. No, not really. What happens here, and I'll do this in the first, I got a half a mind to do the second loop. So, look at this. I want the cross. I don't want that garbage. I don't want the dagger. I have no use for it here. That's what I'm talking about. So if you want that cross and you're walking forward, you got your momentum going on here. And you ain't, let me focus on this part, sorry. I don't want to die here.
I'm eating, but I came back here to the room real quick to see the volume is low. I'm going to put a little bit of gain here so it's a bit louder, okay?
Anyways,
then I'll go back to eating.
So you grab that knife and you because I didn't want it. You wanted the cross. And with a lot of times what's going to happen with this first loop here, oh, bastard, is that I want the Holy Water. I'll be doing the cheesing. Yes, the Holy Water cheesing with death especially. I don't know. I don't know if I should grab that. I'm always in doubt with a watch. Yeah. Okay, to get candles like this, a bit tricky. I always list it. There we go. And here, the Medusa heads come back, so you ought to be careful around here. You can't afford to do what I just did in here. And now, a lot of times, you fall like a dog, and it's embarrassing. Now here, you go to the wall, that door, be careful, yeah? Oh, and back there, if you need it, sorry, I forgot. Here's a wall meet there. Like I said, go watch You Can Beat Video Games. There's one here. You Can Beat Video Games. Yeah, the clock is absolutely, watch is absolutely useful here. So you stop time and you stop those things. But if you're quick enough, and I don't get greedy with the candles. I'm not f***ing with them. Bad. I just want to be alive here. I'm not messing with that. Keep going. Ooh. Okay. And even this can f*** you up. You go forward. It's a big hitbox. Oh, look at this weirdo here. It doesn't show up very often in the game. And, so yeah, it's pretty much like Glengarry, Glen Ross, Kevin Spacey, and Al Pacino there. Be careful jumping here, they can still hit you. And right here, there's a weapon upgrade. 3, that's the maximum. That means you can throw 3 of those boomerangs or whatever weapon you have. If you pick a new weapon, I'm pretty sure that you lose it. So you can do this. And 3, you can do another one. Alright, get the out of here. Get out! God! Sorry. Oh, man, I try to... Okay. Every hit counts here, let me tell you. Yeah, well, it's good to have that when you... It's like Lord of the Rings. I remember watching American Dad and Roger saying, who needs you being visible in the middle of nowhere? It's hilarious. Okay, that one helped. I'm not stopping here to get hearts or anything. Okay, I wanted the holy water. Don't know what happened here. Usually I have the holy water, but it's okay. You have 3. Usually I have the holy water here, but like... Okay, whatever. Brute force it. Get out of here. Locking me up. Okay. My goodness. Alright. Yeah, wow, I don't know how to... Did I lose the holy water? Okay. If you have the holy water here and a number 3, it's a walk in the park, just like death. But with death, you got to be careful. You got to be quick in the beginning. Listen. Alright, I just wanted to be quiet until Wicked Child. Oh no! You get distracted talking. I like the axe because there's a part coming up here that there's a skeleton upstairs, and I like to throw the axe, and now I'm all f***ed up. It's okay, I'll manage. This part here, I'll tell you. Yeah, I stay quiet there. Nothing wrong with my microphone or anything. I got him. That's fine. Don't get me on the... Oh. You're vulnerable on the stairs. There's not much you can do. Yeah, I want to be quiet because this is one of my favorite tracks of all time. On any game. It's just excellent. Yeah, absolutely grab the watch there. Save on this here. Okay, don't around with the scrolls because I knocked back here. And this guy, Freedom. He shoots you that crap onto you, and then you fall backwards, straight into that hole. Ha-ha. Big ha-ha moment. Alright. Craving for smoke here, but there's no pause in Castlevania. Well, there is, but I can't because it messed up the milk and inherit part. Okay. Now be careful of that guy when he shines again. Alright. Alright, yeah, when it shines again, it can hit you. There it is. Hit you, just, you know, and you don't have time to react. Like this one, absolutely use the... I personally use the clock here. I don't want to deal with this guy while Medusa heads are be up there, you know? Grab the knife, don't matter. Now, there's a... Okay, I'll show you that. Okay, pick a side. Great. Get the away from me, you freak. Alright. Yeah, I'll show you. Go over it right here. So if you get here and you're all up, just grab that before the fight and you'll be fine. You want to get them kind of together. It's not always possible. But you know, you try your best there. It's a bit of brute force in your way. If they're far away, the dagger does help here. Now this is usually the part I start getting up. I don't care about the second loop. There'll be a lot, like dying. There'll be a lot of deaths, a lot of game overs. You'll be hell. So if you want to, this bad out of here. Usually, go. Okay, that's the part I usually die a lot right away. I did okay there, so I'll be careful those bastards that they shoot at you. Ooh. No, you need this holy water. You need that holy water to beat, easily beat Frankenstein. And again, it's Frankenstein. No. Oh my god, I f***ed up there. Gotta be very careful here. Very careful. I don't f*** with those candles. I just want to get the f*** out of this area. Be careful jumping there. If you jump and hit that bat, you're gonna get knocked back. Now this part here, it requires you to concentrate a tiny bit. It's not horrific if you know what you're doing. So what you want to do is hit the flea man or hunchback or whatever just as they're about to hit the ground, or as they, but not early. And if there's one in the back, which shall happen soon, you want to get them. So I want to, I could swear press B. All right, there we go. Focus and don't miss. And at the end, this is the loneliest skeleton ever. Nobody with him. Just keep walking forward. Now here's a Glenn Ross moment. Right here, you're grabbing everything, yeah? Don't jump on the scan if you have the holy water. There it is. There's Kevin Spacey giving you the knife and you up. So you don't want that. Okay. Oh, there you go. Got a life, which is always awesome. Get some points. There's a right here. There's a wall meat. Okay, if you need it. There we go. Yeah, not even. There we go. We get a 3, and that means Igor and Frankenstein's monster, they're done. Unless I really f***ed up here. Okay. So you want to come in here and just start to f*** them up right away with the holy water. That's all I have to do, man. You know, you can go a little bit forward and hit them, but that's it. If you have the holy water in this game, and you're scared about beating it, you're set. Yeah, there you go. That's the goal. Achieved. Got my life here. Alright, this is that's. Yo, there we go. I had all the water this time on the other stage. This is Dad's house, the Green Reaper. In my opinion, the hardest boss in the game. What the f happened there? This guy's an I always take a hit, and no difference here this time. Now here, there's a thing. It is a cheese to beat the Green Reaper with the holy water, right? But here's the catch. The game won't hold your hand. Throw the holy water here, walk this way, lure him in. Anyways, the game won't hold your hand. You have to get to death without dying, because if you die and you're not going back to the beginning, you're not going back to the beginning. You're gonna lose the holy water and you're nowhere to live. Okay. I mean, it's possible to beat him completely. There's a 1 life. Just keep walking forward on that spot there. You just seen him go real quick because it does disappear. Anyways, you don't want to be f***ing around, because if you f*** around here and you lose that holy water, you're done. Throw this so that it dies. Throw this. Watch. Oh! You little What the f? Oh my god, no. Look at how quick it goes. Oh my god, no. Okay, now I'm officially f***ed here. I have to be very careful, because if I lose, you bastard. Okay, there's wall meat here. Oh my god. Okay. If you lose this holy water, things are hard. Now, on the second loop, because things are going to be f***ed up anyways, I'm gonna try to beat death with a cross, with a boomerang. It's gonna go very poorly. It's gonna be frustrating. Stick around if you want to see suffering. Okay, now this guy here, holy water, off. Chase him out of the game. He's gone. He's out of the room. Okay? This feller here, be careful, jumping right away to get the candles. I like to go when he throws a higher one, right here. What the? Okay. And then I stay here and just whip the out of him. That's it. That's all you have to do. Be careful. But watch out for weapons. The game will try to Kevin Spacey your way out of it, out of your holy water. So you want to keep an eye on it. Okay, be careful with the god daggers this game keeps shoving down your throat. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's one of the things I love about Rondo of Blood in Dracula X, is because if you pick up the weapon you don't want it, you had a weapon you loved it, and then accidentally you pick another weapon that you hate and you didn't need it at the time. Wait a minute. Got you, bastard. Sometimes if you don't get that guy, you need a heart. If you don't get that guy, it's you up, you know? Okay. What's in here? I think it's just a tiny heart. I never understood that. Why part would be just a tiny heart in there. Okay, you can get some treasure here. I'll show you in a bit. I'll go right away for the treasure. There we go. What you do is just jump from that height, and there you go. You get some treasure, secret. Okay, that guy, you want to do the same thing with a holy water? Sometimes I take a hit. I cannot afford to take hits. There we go. He's done. Out. Get the out of here. Careful with this skeleton from here turning around sometimes. They never die. They keep coming back. So forget entertaining the idea of destroying him permanently. Not going to happen. Be careful here. There will be a wall meat on top, so we have a chance to recover our energy here completely. Okay? I'll wait for this thing. And sometimes there's another one. Nope. Okay. I don't want to take any chances, so out. Very careful here. There's been times that I got a knife right up in here. When I was trying to get up, that thing dropped a knife or something. Devastated because, you know, you got all the way up here. Should kill death the easy way, and that thing just hamper your plans by dropping a knife. It happens. Okay, now is the highway to right here. Okay, you want to avoid the first one. Oh my god. Okay. Holy was that luck in there? Pure luck. All right, come on, come on. Okay, you can go past it. There you go. We're gold. We're gold. We're gold. Now, even with the holy water, you still can up here. So don't get lured in by the second count. Okay, immediately throw here. There you go. There you go. If you this up, death is gonna come out, and you. Oh my god! And you're gonna be done. You cannot this up. There you go. Oh my god. Death for me is the worst. Once I get past death, it's a big relief. Yes, it's awesome. Although the next stage, if you lose the clock, things can be. The watch things can be f***ed up too. Yeah. Have a little vape here. Smoke them if you got them. Okay. Getting there. Damn it. Back in this thing. Sorry. Okay, you'll be an axe here. Don't matter. Don't need a hole of water here. Now those bastards can f you up. So you gotta be careful. I usually just sweep them real quick and just largely ignore them. This guy can be an axe. There you go. Okay, is that fireball f me up? Goodbye. Now here, this is the moment of truth. Once you enter this mouth, that reminds me of Super Mario Bros. USA, right? Oh, okay. I thought it was an unwanted weapon. I'm always on the edge here. It's like ghosts and goblins with a torch, you know? I'm aware that the torch is good, but for most people, the thing that it stays, you know, if you throw two of them, it stays, you know, burning while they have no weapons. You know, on Ghosts and Goblins, the thing that puts me out the most. Okay. Oh, this guy can well. Up there, there's a fucking dagger. So, what the? Oh man. Welcome to another pet peeve of mine with this game. The stairs. You can fall in any time like an idiot. Die. And that's it. Might as well get the dagger, don't matter now. Get it then, since I'm here. Quick! Oh my god. It's very hard with it. If you had to watch this, you just go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yo! I made it. It's not every time I make it. The idea here is you have the watch. God stairs, man. Okay, Dracula. Usually I want to have about 30 hearts, I think. No, you can trigger this one. If it's money, I don't care. So you can do a thing here, which is come back. I think that's probably the stairs. They scare me every time. You can come back here and all things will be replenished and you can get more hearts. Now you can do a thing with holy water. I'll try to do it, but sometimes it f***s me up more than anything. I don't care about dying here is okay though, I guess. It would be nice if I didn't die. So I think if you get, okay. If you get the holy water and you throw it at him like so. Give me the thing. Yes, there we go. So when he turns, now he starts getting here. When he turns into the Cookie Monster, it'll be a lot easier, you see. Now, he has a thing with spawning right up your. It's infuriating. Wait for him to open escape, and keep an eye where he's gonna spawn. Sometimes he just gets you, like now. What the? Oh my god! I want to die here. I really don't. I want to do this thing now. The stairs was both too far away. I tend to keep walking one way, you know? It's a battle against tediousness, if anything. Because it does take a while.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Evil Alex, I wasn't here, so I couldn't really answer your question. I mean, I do... My family sometimes watches the stream in the... Okay, I'm back on a capture as well. Yeah, my wife and kids, sometimes I watch the stream in the living room. That's the only reason I can see your comment there. But I was busy eating. I don't think there's a service anywhere. Let me go ahead and close this. Because I think you asked a question here. You can close it. There you go. Does Twitch add that or the... Oh, let me unpin the message here. Because I'm back. Unpin it. Thank you. Unpin the message. Should be very simple. Unpinning a message shouldn't be difficult. Unpin. Thank you. There we go. I mentioned before I went to lunch, the video was made right around the time. First, there's no service that I think could beep your censor you and beep you in real time. I don't think we have that technology right now, even with AI. Something that would beep you on live, maybe with a delay, still would be kind of fantastic. It would be kind of a fantastic tool for a lot of the YouTubers out there. No, I had to go through 2 hours of footage and add the beeps, which was horrific. It was very tiring. So I don't miss it. I missed a couple of things on when I did the plate. I'm gonna have a smoke here because I just finished eating. A vape break, that's what that is. Okay. One thing I missed when I started, I didn't have the bandwidth here, the internet, to do streams. So I would do playthroughs, right? And those you see there, I think I died on one time. And then second loop, of course, I died a bunch of times. I did both loops. I missed one part of the playthroughs at school, is that you can do less of them because they're not streaming, first of all. So there's more time for editing. You can add intros, like my full-fledged Castlevania video, the CRT one, it's got an intro, it's got a mini review, scripted, shit like that. Because YouTube is a different game. So that's why I say I'm not making YouTube content right now. I'm just exporting my streams to YouTube purely for archiving reasons. So at around the time I made that video, one of the things I was going to say about playthroughs, that there's no chat. I'm not saying you're undesirable, but I'm saying like when the chat is a big part of why I like Twitch. But I don't have to sit here and explain to somebody that I'm not from Latvia or some shit. It's some dumbass nonsense. Sorry. Like some fucking thing that doesn't interest me at all. I'm more focused on talking about the game when I'm doing a playthrough. There's never been like a playthrough that I made and goes, so guys, I moved here and I'm, when I was a boy, I moved to this place and my elbow's sore. I'm just more talking about the fucking game, which is better, in my opinion. I'm more at home talking about games, CRTs, and shit like that. It's all about me. But yeah, that's one thing I missed. But the one thing I didn't miss at that time, the Castlevania, is right around that time YouTube went nuts with the censorship, with the cussing. They released a policy. It was so bad that YouTube did a historical move, which is they backpedal it like a week or so later because the backlash was so humongous, right? Because a lot of content creators cuss, right? But I was making a video around that time, and the danger was that it was not even going to be shown. It was very aggressive, the policy they were coming up with on cussing, right? And I was like, great, I made this whole fucking playthrough, this video, and I'm cussing here, as I usually do. So I had to go through the whole fucking footage and beep everything. It was fucking horrific. And, yeah. About a week later, they undone the whole thing. And I never had to think twice. I never had to beep anything ever again. I just put a disclaimer in the very beginning of every stream, and that's it. That's all I have to do. Somebody watches that, there's their own fault. Let their kids watch, is their problem, not mine. There was a time here that I would play a game and then play Castlevania at the end of every stream, pretty much. I love that game a lot. I know that game kind of well. I haven't played in a while, actually. But yeah. So Castlevania is where I'm home, This one here, is a tricky one. See, Castlevania has a thing that I really like, unlimited continues. It can continue until your asshole turns purple. They don't care. You lose the checkpoints, so it's not like you're getting away scot-free and there's no punishment. You don't want to lose your weapons or lose things, but you can continue. You don't have to repeat the whole fucking game. Unless you're doing Bloodlines, of course, which is, again, for me, the weak point of that game. I don't like it. I'm Batman. Okay, so you play Symphony of the Night. I played that game once, and it was enough for me to jump to one of my favorite games of all time. Certainly is my second favorite Castlevania. First one is Round of Blood, but not by much or so. I bought the physical disc just because it was both of them. I was like, what are the odds? My most favorite games released in one disc. I need to have this for the sake of having. Absolutely no reason to have it other than I needed to have it in my hands. Yeah. I hated limited continuous here. I've never been a fan. I've been pretty open about that here. Can't stand it. I know it's part of life. It's part of the... Put the game audio back. Sorry. It's not on. There we go. There you go. And now the capture forest break is over. Capture looks pretty clean. Looking nice. Too. About the greatest is, oh, you have it, the actual disc. I don't have it. I have a X Station OD for the PlayStation. When I played the first time, there was no X Station. It was only that Sayo thing. If you ever heard of it? It's kind of outdated by now. But well, unless you want to keep your discs, then it's perfectly, still perfectly good. I didn't have many problems with it, but I did have, unfortunately, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I actually had to jump to emulation and find a way to get the saves out of my memory card. Not a Mem Card Pro, just a normal memory card. I got that out. Can't remember how. And I was able to finish the game because I was in too deep by then. And I was able to continue the game with emulation, so God bless emulation. But later on, I acquired X Station, which is awesome, and that's what I have now. So when I play that game, I'm most likely the X Station. I did buy Mode as well, but I haven't had it installed yet. The PS1 version that comes with the attachments. It has hard drive support, that's why I like Mode. But again, I haven't installed it yet. Symphony of the Night is awesome. I did the 204, 206%, whichever it was, the maximum. And it blew my mind. It was not on stream, so I never streamed the game. It was before I started streaming. It was excellent. One of the greatest games of all time. 12 hours casually. Like, hey, well, you'll probably be a lot more for me here, let me tell you. But hey, that game is fucking awesome, man. It really is. Yeah, Castlevania is a game that I play a lot, the first one. Really familiar with it. Rondo of Blood, the same thing, I played on it once. Symphony of the Night is my favorite, is the favorite of many people. It really is. For me, it's Rondo, but Symphony of the Night is the second, is right up there. I haven't done that Richter. He is my favorite character because of Rondo. It is interesting. It's like a bonus, you know, like a bonus thing. I take it as it is. The game is not really made with him in mind, but is there. You know, if you want to play with him, there he is. So what I'm gonna do when I play that game finally is I'll play the Alucard and then leave it at that, and then when I leave the Richter for a revisit. Let me make sure everything is looking okay. Yep. And credits are good. Let's go. So all the way back, my friend, all the way back. It's kind of brutal. But, you know, you do a little better every now and then, but... Oh, fuck. Now, I know the pattern of some of the bosses here, but I'm not sure. Some of them, are like, I can't get away from taking damage. I ate a good breakfast. I'm quite happy with it. I hate streaming if I'm very hungry or like stomach burning kind of shit. Or if I'm tired, I can't stand it. That's why I'm streaming at a weird time today because of my sleeping schedule. It's changed a bit. I know it's inconvenient for some folks, and it's Sunday. I used to have my Sunday off, but now I don't care, just whenever. The goal is to stream at least 5 days a week. 3 to 5, but the goal is really 5. If I do only 3, I don't know, I don't feel like it's full time for me, for my style for my presence here. Can play as Maria. Yeah, I know the Saturn one has, I think you can choose them right from the get-go. But the Saturn version, there's a fix for a lot of the problems. I don't think you can fix the resolution though. I'll be very surprised if you could. Problem being that, what's it called? The game is made for the PlayStation's 256 pixels wide resolution. And unfortunately, the Sega Saturn, the minimum it can do is 320. So in other words, you can add black bars, or B, stretch the game, or C, like rewrite the whole fucking game and redo the pixel art. Fucking man, that's horrific, right? So they went with the stretching option, so that's why there's uneven pixels. Is it the end of the world? Is it unplayable? No. But you're having a lesser experience for sure than you would have on the PlayStation. This is made for the PlayStation, really. I can't believe I got stuck here not knowing to double jump before. It's crazy. Okay, I'll leave you be then. So it's just a matter of really being conservative with your moves here, not taking a lot of damage. Yes, they do have a fix. There's somebody worked on a lot of the issues that plagues the Saturn. I haven't tried it, right? But I don't know how you can't get past a resolution problem. You're just physically there. Not sure how you... I don't think that's one of the fixes, because I don't think it's possible. You have to rewrite the whole game. I mean, if they did that, it would be the greatest shit ever. I looked into the extra areas for the Saturn version, because that's another point, but to be quite honest, they're kind of weird. You know, don't think they really fit in nicely. Pooping on the clock, no problem, Tyrannus. Doing good. Doing good. Thanks for checking in. Doing well. Just hanging out on the Sunday here, playing some Batman on the Sega Genesis. Oh crap, getting fucked, as always. But, you know, getting a tiny bit better. I made it to the Joker. Granted, I did increase the continues, I had to. There we go. Oh, the stereo related here. Losing lives like this always hurts, because the jump is weird. It's semi-committed. I do think the NES one just controls better. It's just, that game is just flawless with the controls. This is good. Oh my god, I like shit like this. This is fucked, man. This is fucked. Losing that amount of lives there in the beginning, I don't see the point. I really don't. Let's just repeat stage one, because this is limited continues. I mean, I lost 2 lives there on bullshit, just falling off a platform for no reason. Right at the fucking beginning of the game. It's a curse. It's a curse turn right there. It's not gonna... I'm willing to repeat the first stage and leaving a pipe dream here. A little something I like to call reality. Came knocking in. Yeah, Sunsoft made awesome Batman games. This is definitely way up there as well. I do have a soft spot for the Nintendo NES. Sunsoft one. I really love how that game looks, and how it controls is just perfect. There's one on the PC Engine as well. It's a top-down view. Nobody ever played that one. It's interesting looking. Alright, you like Sunsoft in general. I've never been too caught up on like a company or a developer, to be honest. Not trying to be holier than thou here, but you know, usually, look, who was the guy that made the first one? Is the guy that made the first Alien. We're like, we need him to come back, and then he did, and he made shit. It was poo-poo. So that's why I tend not to be, you know, they're all fallible. They can make mistakes. But yeah, you can absolutely see like a Konami game and back in the day and all. This is Konami's good quality, so I do. Ridley Scott, thank you. Forgot his name for a minute. Yeah, everybody was like, that's what we need, him to come back, and he did, and fucking Android and AI, and what the fuck happened? Thought they were gonna make an Alien movie, and not... The guy's playing the flute with himself, the guy's kissing himself, while Kalana, it's a mess. The Covenant, I'm talking about Alien. That's the first guy, so you think, well, the first guy would have done, oh god, okay. Seems like it's more interesting in Prometheus kind of thing. There's a second Gladiator. Oh fuck. You're really going out all out with the remakes. Alright. I tell you one thing, as much as I'm open-minded about it, I'm not fucking pre-ordering Silent Hill. That's not happening. Silent Hill 2, the remake. Especially I heard Sweet Baby Inc. is in there. All the usual bullshit. So I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna wait for the people to buy it, play it, review it, see the bad reviews, see the good reviews, and then I'll make a conscious purchase, a careful purchase. Money doesn't grow on trees. And also I have a policy on no pre-order anyways. Not pre-order shit. So we'll see how it goes. I'm very skeptical based on what I've read so far. But I'm still hopeful. You know, maybe. Unlikely, but maybe, oh, my kid is freaking out. What's the problem? What is it? She's throwing a lot, oh, throwing a lot of tantrums. Doesn't want to eat her bell pepper. Kids. Alright. Yeah, you might hear the kids here during the day. It's, you know, what do you want me to do? The kids cry. I'm gonna turn 2. Okay, don't. No, oh my god, dude. Gotcha. Okay, here you gotta do a double. Ooh. Have a good shift, Tronus. Thank you for stopping by. Ah! Thought it was the enemy there. Oh. You don't need a hook shot here, just a jump will do. Oh crap. Try my best not to fuck everything up. This here can really fuck you up on the lives. But there we go. Gotcha. Into the vat you go. Oh, this fucking part, man. I think the worst has been the one you gotta go up and down. Yeah, forget it. Forget about this thing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck everyone. Great music. This here sort of reminds me of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. All you need is an eyeball floating outside. Alright. Did y'all hear about the guy making a version of Symphony of the Night for the Sega Genesis? That's pretty fucking cool, huh? And I think his, look, they have a lot of those projects sometimes and nothing comes out of it. I think this guy is actually gonna do it. Fucker. Fuck. Shit. Okay, here you gotta be quick. Damn it! Bitch! Okay, gotta wait here. Yeah, the remakes are a bit crappy right now. There we go. It's not going very well. Not everything, but, you know. You fuck. Annoying pest. Annoying fucking pest. Attract them, make them fall. Les chandeliers. Nah, almost. Okay. go. You might hear my kid crying in the background. It's fine, she's just throwing a tantrum, that's okay. There you go. She got put in a crib. NFL cribs. Oh no. Just ah! Mother. Okay. No, you kidding me, dude? You're fucking joking. I don't want to fuck with that guy. I lost a life here already, okay? You know, the way it goes, isn't it? There's a problem here. Everything sort of adds up eventually, you know? And a Silent Hill games up. Oh, most of them. I only play 1 and 2. 3 is the next one, obviously. It's the natural order of things. And not... I need to... I want to update my OPL. Fuck you. Just die already. Jesus. I do have a widescreen patch Silent Hill 3 in there, but I think I want to play in 4x3. I keep thinking I can fall. And I also want to play God of War. That'll be a first for me, actually. Past. Try my best here to do well. Oh my god. You fucking goddamn bullshitter with your fucking delayed shot. Avoided it. Okay, gotta collect those. The fuck? Hey! Hey! Collect those fucking power ribs. Is that a boss? Boss man. Just throw shit at him. I'll be playing all of them. I know a lot of people hate the newer ones. That's fine. How did I deal with this asshole here? Again, for now, just throw shit at him. I mean, we do have it. We do have the shit. Yeah, I never play. I play. Okay, so privately, I play 1, 2, 3, 4. The Team Silent ones. Out of hatred for the newer ones, no, I started streaming. Then I decided around the time I was going to try Shattered Memories. So I started from the very first one. I played the first one and the second. So the third one is the next. So I kind of reset everything, you know. That's why I haven't played Shattered Memories, which, sorry about that. Very loud, very annoying, very obnoxious truck. It's like screaming. Whoa! Fucking kind of truck is that, dude? Shut up already. The fourth one was very annoying with the escort missions. However, it had the best lore and the scariest atmosphere, in my opinion. The second one is the greatest for me. Third one is awesome. First one is awesome. So far, in other words, I haven't had a Silent Hill I played that I didn't like. But I play only the OD ones. I could have done without the fucking escort missions, though. Eileen is a pain in the ass, my god. Half the fucking game. It surprised me how much. Like, I knew that the escort mission was going to be there, but I didn't know it was to that extent. Fucking gruesome, really. Gruesome stuff. Oh, come on. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta use the missiles more. It looks interesting, though. I do want to play it. I'm not gonna skip. Look, there's some franchises here that I'm not gonna skip any entry. So it's sort of is a big turd sandwich and we're all gonna take a bite sort of thing. Of course, you're welcome and I'll watch it. You're free to go. However, I'll be playing that one now. To be honest, I've heard bad things from if you go by the Silent Hill community, which can be a bit weird sometimes. None of the newer ones past the 4th one. Even the 4th one's iffy. They only like 1, 2, and 3. To be honest, like most of the business is chew. That's it. Fuck everything else. I like Silent Hill 2 first and 1 second and third, but not by much. A lot of people do like the 3rd more. I think the 3rd is awesome. It is. I find it. Oh my god. I find it scary as hell. Look, you know what is interesting about those games? Silent Hill Shadow. Fuck! God, I can't even get past the fucking shitty ass vans here. Silent Hill Shattered Memories is the kind of game, though, remember when they used to take risks. Just try something new, for crying out loud. You know, that's what's missing. Yeah, it could stink. Most likely will. But at least you're fucking trying something new, you know, by God. That's the thing nowadays. They don't want to fucking try anything new. Fucking goddamn it! You died too quick here! I think I'm losing all my Get out. Losing all my fucking lives here, man. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, you gotta keep an eye for... Yeah, there he was, but he's shooting at it! I can't fucking grab it! I'm losing a lot of lives here. A lot of lives here. This has been the problem. The driving stage. The Batwing stage wasn't too bad, really. Look at this guy. Just take one hit and get the fuck out of here. Gotta stay up here for the refuel. What's the fucking boss? Look at that. Don't even have a chance to fucking move, man. Back to the beginning. Oh my god. As a thing too, it has a sorry. So we're talking about Castlevania earlier. So it has you lose your checkpoint. So here, not only you will start from the beginning after the end of it all, after it's all said and done, but you will also have the punishment, same as Castlevania, of losing your checkpoint completely if you get a game over. So it's kind of brutal. It's kind of fucking brutal. So at this point in time, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to beat this game, but you know me, I'll try my best here. My best might not be good enough, though. That's all I'm saying. I think here the focus should be on fucking goddamn shit-ass vans. Should be on the refuel. You take one hit, and it's fucked. Okay. Die already, miserable fuck. I missed that many shots. To keep an eye on those refills. Why would I want to attack the vans? Attack the fucking tank. Fuck, we're gonna attack the vans, sure. I want the tanks, dude. Yo. Keep an eye for refills. Yeah, I'm out of fucking ammo here. Hello? Out of fucking ammo. Where's the fucking refills? There you go. Oh my god, this is fucking insane. Refills. Refills now. Prick. Fucking prick. That guy took a missile and it was nothing. Refills, refills. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Yeah, okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Damn it! God, the fucking vans. Get off the goddamn van. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I have a refuel here. Fill me up, man. Fill me up with goodness. This is fucking brutal. I think most of my troubles here, the driving stage, is siphoning all my fucking lives. got it. Where's the boss? Where's the fucking boss already? Look at my fucking health. God. How many? That asshole. I completely missed. Oh my god. No. I think if it wasn't for this driving stage here, it could possibly have a chance. I think this here is like nearly all my containers are going here. That's fucked up. It's good to have variety, but holy fucking shit. One hit kill. How do I avoid this shit? Now the boy is crying too. Everybody's crying. If you have kids, it's just crying all day. The girl was crying, the boy is crying, now the other girl is gonna cry soon. Watch. Ruby Falls here. And it's always something ridiculous, like he doesn't want to pee or some shit. Yeah, the driving stage is a big siphoner of lives here. Earl, you knock off the crap and listen to your mom now. You understand? Stop crying. Just get the job done, mister. All right. Okay, then suit yourself. There we go. I believe they can hit you up here as well. They're probably disappointed that their dad couldn't beat the driving stage. I'm not getting here. Okay, I'm gonna start throwing stuff, I guess. Of course, it dodges 1, 2. Oh my god! Look at how annoying is this? Like a simple. Holy fuck! This is fucked. There should have been a way for me to attack him without taking a hit like this. This is fucking ludicrous. Only throwing stuff. Oh my god. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Sega Genesis has 3 buttons. Make a mental note. Sega Genesis has 3 buttons, not you! Time to fucking memorize it! The fuck are you doing? I'm gonna see now. I love it. He prepares the fucking shot before I even land it. No, I don't see myself beating this game first try, first day. I don't see it. Okay, I think the gimmick with them here, but how about the guys that? Oh my god! Piece of shit. The respawning. It's crazy. The respawning is fucking insane. Okay, when they're going. I think I kinda sorta got it. Let me see. Okay, I think so. I think I got it. Okay, I got it. Jesus fucking Christ. Kinda. That's such a far! There's no time, dude. It's so fucked up. Like that guy up down there. When are you gonna stop playing Sega games? So obvious you don't like it. Nobody does. It's true. It's sad, but true. I want to be a martyr. I want to be a hero. Shoots. I want to be the hero of the modern age. I want people to look up to me. And be this guy. He's Sega Man. Yeah, that works. Okay. Got that done. Punch in the fucking dick. There you go. This is so far away. I'm oh my god. What now? Fucking, what? Blind jump? Pathetic. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, it was this fucking asshole. Not too hard. Well, don't fuck up like this. That's all you have to do. Don't fuck up the timing. You don't need to use your supplies or anything. Just jump and punches. The dumbest shit ever. Oh, miss out. Prolonging pain here. Tedious. You think you would change your approach? Like, you didn't repeat every punch in the fucking back of the head here. You think maybe it's time to try something new. This guy is persistent. Well, the music is fantastic, I guess. In fact, that was the first thing I came across. It was watching Sega Lord Axe, and he's doing like a tier list or something, top list of Sega Genesis games, and this one was in the music category. But I looked at it, and I was, oh, Sunsoft. I was unfamiliar with the NES one, and I thought, yeah, why the fuck not, you know? I was close to playing Earthworm Jim, which is a game I played a lot when I was a kid, but I don't have Super Nintendo. And I thought, yeah, play that, but then I noticed it came out on a Sega CD. And it's lightly improved, so I left it for to be a Sega CD playthrough in the future. But of course my Sega CD is all fucked. Yeah, I can play Sega CD games on the Mega, oh my god, on the Mega EverDrive Pro, but I would prefer the actual thing, if I can help it. Just kind of avoid it. Oh my god. Give me some fucking health, will you? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. There you go then. Gotham Cathedral. Oh, this place is hell. So this, I found this here to be the hardest area. It's kind of insane. Get out of my way, you fucking spaz! Damn it. Ah! God, I hate this area so much. Just keep moving. Ah. Hey, bitch. Remember me, motherfucker. Didn't want to throw that accidentally mashing the buttons here. This is fucking brutal. Game over soon, man. I'm so frequent. Yeah, down! You're not doing double jumps when I tell it you. What's wrong with you? The problem is the assholes that crouch here. Oh my god, I couldn't see the guy. Shoot. Inside one another here. The flying levels are cool, they're not too hard. This level here I found to be the most annoying one. Oh. I don't understand. I walked on top of him and died. Okay, getting hairy. There we go. Man, this part. Go, go. Spectre gadget. So, if you fall on top of them, they take some kind of damage. Fuck you, fuck you. Keep moving. Keep the dream up. What is that jump? Okay, when it gets here, it's not too bad. Just gotta be patient a tiny bit. Ah, wait. There you go. Alright. Got an extra live, which is pretty cool. Who is it? This asshole. Just shoot the fuck out of him. We got the goods. Health much. See, it paid off saving all that shit. Maybe I should save for the Joker. Oh, there's the boss rush here. Ah, there's that too. What's you in the fucking this? Who is it now? Oh, this fucking nuke. Come on. This is fucked. I have no idea how to attack this guy. I have to lose a life. I don't fucking know how to attack him without losing health. Jesus, man. Still? No. No, those are chill here. These levels. Yeah, let's go. Batman. Fuck. What? Alright. More bosses. Oh no, this guy is a pushover. It's fine. We got a solid strategy with this one. Ah! No deviations, just stick to the plan here. That's all I had to do, just don't fuck up. It's the tediousness, that's how they get you. Ugh. They're very unpleasant. How long is this shit? This level sucks, man. Get out. Punch you in the nuts. Sucks of feature those there. My favorite Batman game on a Mega Drive is Adventures of Batman. Oh, that one is beautiful. I love that cartoon back in the day, man. I love the style of it. It's so cool. Oh god, it's that guy with a boombox. Is it Johnny Boombox? How the fuck? Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, but okay, there we go. Johnny Boombox. I don't know how. So okay, the trick is know when to avoid damage or something. Because this doesn't work. No, it doesn't. Oh! You rascal! Okay, take some of this shit. Take some. The fuck is invincible here? Okay. And let's make him. Oh, God. Now you're done it, brother. Come on! Out. Fuck this stage. Fuck this fucking stage. Don't fucking end it. Holy fuck. Okay, this is a tiny bit better. It's like, what was that game? Bonk's Adventure with a fucking boss rush. That can go fucking hell, man. So this one here, I think if you pay attention, you can do well. Get out. Just pay attention. Make calculated moves here. Okay, like this guy. Fuck that guy. Come forward. There you go. Precision moves here. Gotcha. There we go. Awesome music. Fuck. Okay, fuck him up. How? God, I hate shit like that. You just came in, I need a jump, and then it's like, aha! But right as you're about to jump, I'm gonna hit you with this thing. Fuck you. Come on, do the double jump. I don't like the double jump system here. I don't like the timing's gotta be precise. Just give me a double jump. That here's a crazy concept on double jumps. You double jump the minute I press the other jump. How about it? How hard can it be to implement? I don't want fucking timing. Just, you press the button one time for the first jump. The second jump, press the button another time and be done with it. Stop with the timing shit. It's not a fighting game. Can't stand this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Look at this shit. Look, I lost all my lives here. Oh no, this is fucked up. How long is this gonna take? I don't understand how. Oh, there you go. Blow. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw. Bitch. I think here I have to drop down here. Yes, I don't like timed fucking jumps. Suck my dick. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Oof. Oh my god. Fuck, I didn't know what. Oh my god, again. This is so fucked up. I lost so many lives with bullshit here. Fucking double jump not working. Trash. Fuck you. Fuck! Poop blade. I'm gonna check if there's enough poop mobile. Get out. I should mention I go full blown retard here and press the wrong button. Terrible. Out. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, I learned the last one. Double jump, please. Don't know shenanigans here. This fucking cunt. Eh. God. It's fucked. Can you fucking blow this crap already? I'm waiting on this shit. Those are my fucking patience here, let me tell you. Out there. Yeah, just get out. Shut up. Oh my god! Such an asshole-ish place you put that crap in. Go, 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 go. Get out, you fuck. Okay, it's here. This is kind of weird, right? This here is not good design. Cause I know I gotta go here, but like, I came in here the first time, I was like, what? You gotta come here. Like, what the fuck is this? Blind faith? Leap of faith? Fucking jump? Suck my dick. Oh my god, well done, Batman. You kidding? This is worse than dying. I landed. Oh my god, this is fucking horrific, man. I would have taken a death, I think. I have to repeat the whole stage. Can you do it? So waiting on this fucking asshole here. Fucking torturous. Like, look, I gotta look at the guy to make sure he shoots, otherwise he won't shoot. Can I do it mid-air? Let me try. No. No, you cannot. Okay. I would have been fucked there. Now. I don't want to get that. Okay. Shit. Fuck you. Got him. Okay, I need to get to the boss with this amount of projectiles here. That'll be cool. Holy shit, I can get more. There we go. What the fuck? Fuck! Shut up, you fuck! Damn it. Get fucked. Like, what the fuck was... What was that? No! 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 Land here, you won't die. There we go. Fuck you. Jesus, man, this is brutal. Shoot the guy. Yeah, shoot the guy. Getting confused with 3 buttons here. Oh my god, they gotta repeat the whole fucking shit again. Fucking brutal, dude. Fuck you. Just not a cunt. Out. How come I got 7 here? Oh, I died. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. I'll take it. Oh my god! This is so slow. Out. Shut the fuck up, you bitch ass motherfucker. And that's what you gotta do here. What the f... Ha 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 ha! Very fucking funny. Oh my god, look at this shit. This is just cheapness, man. I can't fucking see what's going on up there. Fuck you. There we go. What the fuck? It's weird the power-ups replenish. It's kind of in a weird spectrum here a tiny bit. Oh my god, no. Bitch. A complete fucking bitch. Oh god, this fucking thing. Oh, come on. I should be able to stand on top of it. Doesn't even make sense. The fuck? Hello? The fuck is the black screen? God. Fuck you, Joker. Ah! My god, no game over. No game over. No! No! I don't know what to do with that asshole. Okay, I need it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh. Why you stop? Ah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Circle slammed down to the ground from the top stair of the cathedral. I'd rather, man. I'm trying to get the fucking controller back in there. Jeez. Well, there you have it. Didn't think I would beat it, to be honest. Kind of brutal. I can imagine beating this with a standard 3 lives. Holy shit. I found the NES hard too, but it's good music. Good music. I found the NES should be, if I recall it correctly, to be a tiny bit better on level design, but this here is also great. The music is pretty awesome. And the atmosphere, colors, and all that. Yeah. Be quiet and let the credits play. Gotta say, with the best viewers here, Twitch makes it so fucking complicated, in my opinion, to just remove a message. Like, I gotta click on the guy's fucking profile and go here, ban. There's ban and block. What's the fucking difference? So I guess ban, is that it? Ban removes a message. Thank you. Fuck off. Just give me a fucking option here. Just remove the fucking message already. Jesus fucking Christ. So this is just a Genesis port of the NES? No, this is a completely different game. No, the NES version I played, not on stream, but I played offline, is a completely different game. This here is its own thing, as far as I'm concerned. I think it's also different from the, completely different from the Sega CD one as well. So it's its own thing. I don't know if this is being replicated elsewhere with the Master System, but the NES, I have played it. The Sunsoft, it's made by Sunsoft as well. Completely different game. I think I like the NES one better. haven't played a Super Nintendo one that I can remember, maybe back in the day. My favorite Batman so far game that I played was the NES version. I look forward to playing it here in the future, definitely. This one was also good. It was interesting, a bit weird at times, a bit stiff, I would say, here and there, but not bad. Definitely not bad. Okay, let's see what's going on here. It's good. I recommend it. It's not a bad game. Now, mind you, I beat it with what's it called? With the 7 lives or whatever, the maximum amount of lives. So if you wanna beat it with 3 lives, it's gonna be quite difficult. Yeah, so I reckon it would have been here for a while. I'm happy with the outcome. I didn't think I was gonna beat it even with those lives because I got fucked at the end there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. That's it. I mean, beat the game. Done. That's all she wrote. See what I can do here. Twitch. I think Jacula and Chase are playing Quake, so I'll send you to Jacula. I already raided Chase not long ago, so raid Jacula one time. It's an Australian guy. I think they're playing together, if I understood it correctly here, so I just send you to Jacula. Off you go, mister. I'll leave you with a beautiful image of Kim Basinger. And I'll see you next stream. And I don't know where my fucking remote is. What the fuck? My TV remote is gone. Is it? Yep. That seems to be the case. No, there it is. Alright. Yeah, I will be playing that one in the future, Brandon. Don't worry. As always, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Brandon, for the subs earlier. Thank you, everyone, for being here, and I'll see you next stream. I'll leave it with this. Tomorrow is going to be extremely hot here, so there's a chance I might not be able to stream in this room because it'll be too much. I'll do my best. So if I fail a day, it's not me going away or anything like that. I will return the day after according to the forecast. It's going to be a bit milder the next day, but tomorrow is going to be horrifically hot around here. And I'll try my best, okay? I'll see. But if it's very, very hot here with the lights and CRTs in the room and no window, it's fucked, right? Next year I'll buy AC. We'll see how it goes. Okay, then. Start the raid, and I am out of here. See you later.